Hello, everyone, and welcome to CCTV's 24-hour telethon to save the archives. Thank you so much for being here with me today. I'm really excited. We have a lot of programming to get through to fill 24 hours. That's kind of incredible. I have some things to say first, and we're going to go over an hour show here about what the telethon is, what we'll be doing, and some of the fun and exciting things we have in store for you. This telethon is all about community media, people making media, having fun, learning new skills, recording their communities, and sharing what matters. That's the heart of what we do. And the CCTV archives is where all the fun comes together. From city council meetings to protests to parades and community forums, the archive holds the raw material of local democracy, culture, and civic life. What we have digitized is searchable, streamable, and shareable. And we want to keep it that way and keep adding more content for years to come. We're asking for your help to preserve this incredible resource and make sure it continues to grow. Every donation supports digitizing old tapes, improving access, and keeping this work going for the future. The CCTV Archives is 41 years and in the making of community content, of local Vermont history content, and it's really your community, our community, all represented through that tape. So I'm really excited to showcase some of that for you tonight and showcase some of these community programs. Today, while the community-produced programs won't be happening, you'll largely see me, our guest host, Josiah, and we will largely be doing interviews. We'll be showing to the phone bank from time to time. We'll be outside at the Ramble. We'll be doing a whole bunch of different things. We have an auction. There's a whole lot going on, and I'm really excited for you all to see it, and it's all here to celebrate and support the CCTV archives. So just to break down the schedule for you all, from midnight, or from 6 p.m., July 25th, today, right now, to midnight, we're going to be having lots of music. We're going to have 5 different musical acts today. We're going to be having Death to Intelligent dance music after this intro here starting at 7. Then we'll also have a Love Archive with Infinite Concleisure. He'll be spinning vinyl. We have Avery Lavoie playing personal folk music on the acoustic guitar. We have Eli Stats at 9:30 playing inventive moody strings. North Star Radio's coming in at 10:05 to close this section out. The next section happens from midnight to 6 a.m., and we're starting off with About Time with Jada Bearden. Luna Zeitland and friends are coming to play with some experimental tech, some old tech. Really cool. Luna's one of our technical directors here, so she really has helped bring this whole thing together. Team Yap, the Pokemon podcast, one of my personal favorites, will be in here to draw Pokemon from memory. We have a special edition of Traveling at 4 in the morning. At 6:30, we have Exploring the Archives with CCTV's very own Megan O'Rourke. She's our executive director. She'll be reading the spines of the archives, watching what is in our archives, give a good example of just the breadth of what we have stored and what we are trying to save here in our archives. We have Celebrate Life with Gary DeCorlos with his guest and wife, Barbara Benton. Very special edition of Celebrate Life at 8 in the morning. 9:15, we have Meet the Author with Dr. Myers and a guest who's a medical student and author, Anastasia Arvin de Blasio. We have The Plural Nouns of February, a reading and performance by Selena Colburn. And that will be a panel discussion as well. It's going to be really exciting. That's happening at 10:20 for an hour. She's going to break down her hour in 3 different sets. It's going to be really lovely to watch and witness. At 11:25, we have Art So Wonderful with Bruce Wilson and Candace Owens, a special segment where they're going to thank CCTV for all the hard work and also the fact that Bruce has been in our archive since the early 2000s. He has hundreds of programs. So if you're at all interested in what Bruce has cooking with Art So Wonderful, or even Straight Talk Vermont, tune in and check our archives. Miss Vermont 2025 and Miss Vermont's teen will be here, Sophia Parker and Emma Danaher. They will be here to talk about some of their foundations that they're working on. They'll be talking about the birds they take care of, and they'll be having plenty of friends and family here to join them as well. And then immediately followed by that, which is so exciting, Miss Black Vermont will be here. She'll be displaying some of her cooking ability and showing us how to cook cornbread waffles, is what I'm hearing. So I'm really excited. That'll be the perfect thing for after I've been here all day. And then after that, we have Miles Jewell coming on to talk about the CCTV documentary and some of the work he does out in the community. And then we'll have live from the Ramble, what's going out outside. CCTV, the telethon, will be happening during the Ramble on Saturday. It's going to be super exciting, so we'll be able to see exactly what is happening outside with our co-host, Josiah Oak. And then after that, we're going to be going into CCTV Rewind with one of our summer interns, Maria Lambert. She's interviewing her grandmother, Molly Lambert, to discuss her time being the director of Church Street Marketplace a long time ago. So we're going to watch some archival footage with her grandmother in it, and there's going to be a really, really wholesome interview. I'm really excited about that. And then Reverend Mark Hughes will be coming in at 3:30 on Saturday with the juxtaposition. He's really pumped for the telethon, and I'm pumped to always see Reverend Hughes. And then Tea Talks with Lydia Diamond and Infinite Cochleisure. It's with Lydia Diamond. She's going to have guests, Infinite Cochleisure and Brian Sheena. They're going to be talking about what's going on locally based off of all the politics around. And then we're closing the day out with some friends of mine and their band starring April Showers and Baby Beck. I'm really, really excited for all the different things that will be happening. Again, it's 24 hours. I will be here the whole time. We have the Ramble tomorrow. And today we're going to have, for the rest of the day, we're going to have largely music as the theme holding us together. I just want to remind you all that you can donate at 802-862-3966. You can also visit our website, cctv.org, learn how to donate there. You can also go to our auction at telethon.cctv.org and see what items we have in store. I'll get into those more a little bit later. But first, we already have our first donation. And it actually happened on camera, too, if you don't mind rolling that clip.
The telethon is Friday, and I'm excited. Oh, and I want to be the first to donate. I'm donating $41 in cash today. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but put me at the top of the list. I want to donate $41, 42, because we have to give one for luck, because we want to remain right here. The community is in need of Channel 17, CCTV. We need this always, just like I talk about the People's Kitchen and the free food. Everybody eats no matter what. We gonna have a party this weekend, raising the money to save the archives. They are essential, and we need to have those memories always in good shape because our children will learn from them. I got grandbabies now, so.
Just tell it in your phone. Tell T. Stephen.
I wanted to bring these few points just to point out that these videos and this messaging is really helping us learn new things. We are learning new things that we otherwise did not know or had no idea they existed. Also, it helps us be careful about dangers that exist around us. These videos, this messaging, carry important messages that we think are to strengthen and to build our lives in this new culture. They carry education about, again, new things that people need in order for their life to prosper. And it helps bring change in the community. Things that when you learn new things, you know how to bring change around you and in the community in general.
I'm here in the phone room where we'll be taking donations all night. We have our executive director, Megan O'Rourke, here already on standby to take your calls. On top of that, I got word that Orly Yadin and Bob Summers believe in archiving community-created media. They support CCTV's effort to archive 41 years of community media history. Their generous contributions have already led to the archiving of thousands of physical assets, VHS tapes, and now they want you to join them. Orly and Bob have pledged $10,000 to support archiving at CCTV. Will you help us match their donation to reach 10,000 more? Your $100 donation ensures the long-time digitization of 2 VHS tapes up to 4 hours of programming. That is really incredible, and it's just kind of telling you that every dollar you spend will be matched, so that $1 will be $2. So anything that you can donate is greatly appreciated. I found out the typical VHS tape through working here lasts about 10 to 20 years, sometimes 25 years. Many of our tapes date back to 1984. That is a lot longer than 41 years is longer than 25. So we really need your support in order to make sure that years and years of community history isn't lost. I do want to talk to our phone banking volunteer / organizer, Megan, to kind of discuss more about just more about why she chose to be phone banking. Yeah, I'll come sit right next to you. All right, Megan, what do the archives mean to you?
Well, for me, I think it's mostly a lot of fun. And every time, I can't underscore the fact that every time I have a conversation with somebody in this community about someone or something, I say, oh, I saw that. I saw something about that in the archives, and you can go and you can find it. And tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m., I'm going to be reading titles from the archives. So if you're watching now, go to sleep and get up at 6:30 a.m. and join. Well, don't go to sleep. Keep watching. But then join me at 6:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. Yeah.
Wow, amazing. And you can donate to help preserve this community knowledge at 802-862-3966. So you'll be taking phone calls tonight. Kind of walk us through the process of what you're going to be talking to people on the phone and how they can donate.
Yeah, so we want to hear from you, 802-862-3966. You can call and just chat with us. There'll be folks here answering the calls. You can also donate online. That's probably the easiest way to do it, and we can walk you through that if you want to give us a call. Travis, you asked me the question about what the archives mean to me. You have worked with students, you have worked and really put this whole telethon together largely through your pulling community producers together and community members and former volunteers and interns who will see Navarro later. What does it mean to you? Why are you inspired to do this?
Well, I mean, for me personally, I mean, the archives, I mean, on TV, I grew up not really seeing a lot of people who look like me, and the whole time they existed in these archives here. And so it's nice to go back and see people, like a large community, especially of the communities you don't hear a lot from. I'm talking about LGBT community, women, Black community here in town, immigrants in town. They're all throughout our archives. And I think that's really, really powerful because it's not only the memories of our political memories, but it's also our like community memories. Like I often say that we're the community's grandparents. And so like we're out there to record everything that happens, good or bad, and then we'll watch it 30 years later and be like, I remember that. Why did we not do that again? And that's why I'm here, is because there's, you know, even through strife and even through some of the more political aspects of that kind of stuff, there's always 2 other programs that just showcase how great this community is. So that's why I'm here.
And yesterday, or was it 2 days ago, when Miss Lydia was here and doing her promo, which hopefully we'll show to you all later tonight, one of the things that she talked about was that doing this show for the last 10 months has been really therapeutic. So she felt really bowled over by what was going on politically, and she has folks come in, Farine Paris. She's having Infinite Conclusion and Brian Chena come on tomorrow and talk. And that, for me, for folks to use the studio as a way of working through what everything means is so amazing. And there's something sort of interesting, like here we are, like we're on TV, there's a screen between you and me, but this form creates this interesting container for us to express ourselves in a different way. You know, we all felt ourselves shift spiritually with the technology through COVID. And yet we've been doing this for 40 years, kind of introducing people to like, what is the magic that is television and turning the 3-dimensional world? Like you and I are sitting here in 3 dimensions, but we have become flat Stanley, so to speak, through the magic of Logan holding up the camera and seeing us and bearing witness. So I think, you know, what she said about that, you know, coming in and using the studios being therapeutic is like, oh, why I bother to get up in the morning and walk through the doors and work on budgets and take phone calls. And I hope that you all will recognize the value as well and give us a call.
Amazing. Thank you so much. And yeah, I do want to just double down the support. Thank you to all the staff here. Thank you to all the volunteers. Thank you to the countless community members who have contributed their time. There's over 50 people involved in the making of these next 24 hours, so I hope you really enjoy that. So I think it's time for us to move back into the studio to start talking about what's on our auction. So I'm going to follow Logan out if you just want to back up and we can keep on going. Hello, everyone. Your walk through our studio today. Let's keep going. And then we'll come on over here. There we go. Making sure Logan doesn't trip. You are good. You are good, homie. You got this. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. And we're going to go right into Studio A for this one. Amazing. Amazing. There I am. Let's go. All right. Hello, world. How are we doing? Let's take a look at our auction store. You can go to the auction at telethon.cctv.org. We have some really, really exciting items, all donated by community members on our auction. First off, we have this wonderful painting here by Amina Sahi. We're selling this on our website for $200, I believe. Let's see if we can get a good look at it right here. $200 on our auction website. Highly recommend. This is done by someone who tangentially works with us. Not just tangentially. Mohammed's family member. This has been done. This is a wonderful painting. This could be good in your office space. This could be good at home. I'm not a feng shui expert, so don't listen to me, but I know this is a great piece. And I know that whoever has it will leave happy. So please take a look at that if you are at all interested. We also have these personal rock collection of 9 rocks from the Burlington Gem and Mineral Club. Let me show you what these look like. These things are so pretty. Let's see if I can, I'll put it down here so I can stay there for a second. And if you want to focus up on them, let's see if I can get you what all these stones are. This stone is, we have a whole bunch. This is from Burlington Gems and Mineral Club. We have Herkimer diamond, red jasper, white rounded quartz pebble in here, diopside, blue calcite, druzy quartz, pyrite, garnet, and albite. I think that is absolutely gorgeous here. Thank you so much. And we have this other painting by Amina Sahi, another beautiful painting that we're selling for $80 on our auction website. Please check out our auction. Go in, donate. We're developing a live audience here. Go donate. It is telethon.cctv.org. You can also call 802-862-3966. You can also go to cctv.org if you are at all interested in checking us out, donating, supporting us, or even come to the studio, watch us do our things live. Let me put this down. And then we also have greeting cards donated by Sweet Basil Cards. We have $60 worth of greeting cards. It's super duper lovely that our community has come in and donated this. And we also have, let's see what else we have. We're CCTV Archives has donated a whole bunch of tapes to Rescue. These tapes include things from jazz at the Winooski Mill, tour of Burlington Memorial Auditorium, Governor Howard Dean's weekly press conference. There's so much more. Vermont Race for the Cure, breast cancer. We have VEIC Roundtable on energy, Israel and Palestinian discussion, Mideast Forum. Wow, there's just so much. There's so much history from our community members that they wanted to make sure you see and that the future sees. So if you are at all interested, you can adopt a tape for rescue a tape for $50, and those $50 will go to the digitization and archiving in perpetuity of each of these items. Again, the average tape only lasts about 20-ish years, and many of ours are over are 41 years old and are over 20 years essentially. And so we're trying to make sure that all of that stuff is there. We also have 2 5-class passes to hot yoga. Oh my gosh, Burlington Hot Yoga right down the hall from our studio has graciously offered 2 5-class passes. And you can go to hot yoga or Pilates. It's a great studio. They've been neighbors and great neighbors for a long time. So I'm really, really happy that they decided to get involved. And that will be $65. And we also have 2 drawings by Steve Diffenderfer, or Diff, who is also our coworker here at CCTV, and he's been hiding his amazing talent. Like, look at how great these drawings are. And actually, we can have a discussion with the artist right now, if you don't mind having a seat here with me and holding this up for me. Here's Steve. Welcome, Steve. Thank you so much. Do you mind talking just a little bit about these pieces?
Sorry, Travis. Well, these pieces are related because they're both part of a larger series that I work on and have been working on for years. But mostly I'd like to speak about this one on the side, which utilizes some Hebrew characters, and I use those characters very, very broadly to kind of consider an idea that I can't really say with words. So I'm not writing words, but if you look here, these are Hebrew characters that spell out the words infinite corner. So I think about that. I work on a drawing, and that's what shows up.
That's so beautiful. I mean, these are gorgeous. So thank you so much. Can I ask you one long question?
Yes, sir.
Where did you learn these amazing skills?
In Brooklyn, New York. Actually, I got to give props to my high school art teacher, Selby Dowdy, who was trained in England. So, I mean, that's where the skills come from, Selby Dowdy.
Wow, it's your experience, your talent is really on full display in those pieces. So if you are at all interested in owning both those drawings, we're selling them for $250 framed and everything. Looks gorgeous. We also have 2 gift cards here from Deep City. And you also get the mugs as well. Deep City has graciously donated two gift cards. You can look on our website to find more information about them. Deep City is a wonderful brewery in town. And we also have a lighting design package available by Liggy Lights. Of course, there's nothing really to show besides this wonderful lighting here. And if you are at all interested in lighting for a live event, concert, I don't know, anything, there's plenty of options to do with that. It's your lighting coverage.
These have already been sold, Travis.
Oh, amazing. And we just found out that the gift cards from Sweet Basil have already been sold. So thank you so much for your purchase, your donation. They are out of here. And I'm sorry for those who were too late on the draw there. But we have sold these items. So thank you so much for contributing to our archives, saving the archives. Look at how wonderful each and every one is. Wow, someone's going to leave home a happy customer. That is for sure. What do we have next? We're going to start briefly after this whole intro. We're going to have our first act, which is going to be Death to Intelligent Dance Music, followed by a Love Archive with Infinite Cochlear. We're going to have Avery Lavoie doing guitar, playing acoustic guitar. We're going to have Eli Stats here doing acoustic, playing some Moody Strings music. And we're also going to have North Star Radio, P. Alimony and Friends. I think he has DJ Nasty, Marvelous Kivo. Doughboy Farms is going to be here, and Tarzan Jenkins. I didn't want to forget anyone. He's going to bring in the whole thing. We're going to be doing radio on TV here tonight to close out the night. I also want to sit down with both of the artists that you're about to see tonight so that they can tell you a little bit more about what they have planned and what they're doing. Hello, I'm here with Navarro Dodge, one of our former interns here at CCTV, and Henry Nassi, who is Navarro's friend / bandmate. Thank you. It was very nice to meet you. Very lovely to see you, as always. I just want to know more about, so what kind of music do you all make?
Well, so it's kind of a little bit of everything. It's a very kind of Gen Z smorgasbord of 2000s breakcore of the kind of Tiger Beat Inc. era, and then more kind of contemporary internet dismiss yourself. I'm just kind of naming all these electronic music labels, but that kind of is the basic thing, and very, very influenced by Aphex Twin, and recently a lot of kind of abstract hip hop like Mike and a lot of the people coming out of the Slums label and Sloss and Malone.
Nice. I think I recognized a few of those things, but I liked all the things I heard. Do you concur? Is that the kind of music that you all make?
Yeah, absolutely. That's perfect. I think what's especially interesting is the kind of music that we make. A lot of the energy of it sort of stays very similar over time, but you can definitely tell that the influences change as well. So there's a certain kind of music that we started with, and then the artists that we started listening to influenced our music so much so that it kind of started molding into a different shape throughout time. So it's as our playlist growed, so did the kind of music that we made as well. So.
Wow, that's incredible. Another question I have for you all is, how long have you been making the music that you make? How long has Death to Intelligent Dance Music existed? Has it been a telethon special? What is going on?
Well, so our band is a 7 Mile Spanking Machine. We ourselves have been making music for, 6 years?
Yeah, about 7 years, yeah.
7 years.
I think late 2018.
So yeah, late 2018, but then 7 Mile Spanking Machine started in about 2020, was the first project file, early 2020, when we were about 13. And we had kind of gotten more exposure to experimental music of the aforementioned Slauson Malone, Quiet Farewell, an amazing record, and which kind of really opened our eyes to other kind of production styles. And so instead of doing kind of bad meme rap, we expanded to avant-garde bad meme rap.
And their music is perfect. For editors, it is perfect to put on video. Like, let me tell you, every single time I have, it just somehow works. Like, it just somehow works. I hope you don't mind. I have used it on video multiple times before. And where do you imagine you all going with this? Where do you imagine taking your music?
Well, so it's interesting. I now, after college, have too many bands because I have 7 Mile Spanking Machine, but then at Bard College, where I go, I've met a lot of other musicians that are kind of on the same wave. And I've kind of seen all of our styles intertwining more or less, and so but I think it's interesting, and I kind of want to just keep making more 7 Mile Spanking Machine stuff. We just we finished last year our 5-hour rock opera that we worked on through all of high school, and so it has been kind of difficult of like, oh, what do we do from here? We made an instrumental album, but due to issues, we didn't get it released, but now we kind of see that as an interesting challenge or an opportunity of, oh, where can we go from here? Because it was totally instrumental, but I think our lyrics that Nassi freestyles or writes are like so excellent, and so we're interested in seeing how a new record shapes up.
Amazing. And where do you think you're going to take your music?
Anywhere the wind takes us. I like to think of it that way, but like I said, a similar sort of thing. Like, the more music I listen to, the more influences that kind of show up in our music. And as I continue to kind of grow solo stuff, which also kind of heavily influenced a lot of the stuff we made with like ambient music and sort of that sort of spacious sound, I think I'm honestly excited. I'm honestly not sure where it'll continue to go, but I'm very excited to see, because it constantly surprises me when we make new music.
Amazing. Well, thank you all so much. It looks like we'll have you all get ready and finish your final preparations for 7 o'clock, and we're going to learn more about what CCTV does in this behind-the-scenes video.
Wait, you can tell me a bit about like what you do here?
Yeah, so my name's Jordan Mitchell, and I'm Chief Archivist here at CCTV Town Meeting TV, and a large part of my role with the archives is to, I guess, foster these analog materials and help make them available to the community. And you'll see in this closet here, we have a couple hundred tapes that are from the 80s and 90s. Our collection goes back to 1984, which is when the CCTV first started.
You guys know who Bessie is?
Swimming on the Moon?
Bessie's Films.
What's Bessie? How did you get involved first with CCTV?
Yeah, I volunteered just as a way to get exposed to the community and the studio programs that were happening. I learned like a television camera, operation, and then eventually learned to like direct on the switcher on the TriCaster as well. I thought the space was so cool.
The focus, once you've got that focus, you're going to zoom out and frame up your subject.
We have a lot of rich history. It's a mix of municipal meetings and jazz festivals or other festivals, protests on Church Street in Burlington.
What other pizzas can we have in there? Oreo? Peanut butter cookie? Is this all of it? This can't be all of it.
No, and so there's a second closet as well. So this closet is like the really older stuff. Kind of has a little bit of that old smell to it if you really take an inhale. The founding archivist, Nat, was very detail-oriented, and as you can see like on the spines of all of them, they're all numbered, so we know how many tapes we have and we know what's on the tape.
9,299? Oh my god.
No way. As you can see.
Okay. And this closet is some of our newer stuff. It's still pretty old, but in here is everything from the 2000s and even early 2010s. We had continued to put content first on tape, and then we kind of transitioned to DVD.
It's like this.
So we've digitized about half of our collection, which means you can watch it digitally on our website. And if you go on our website, you'll see like a program page for all of the programs in our archives, but some of it might just not have a video attached to it. That's because it's stuck here on tape. It's unique that we saved everything. A lot of public access centers did not save their tapes just because of storage. My understanding is in the 80s and the 90s, when they would like play programs on television, they would put in one of these tapes. That's why they're all 2 hours.
You all had one definition of community when you came into the class, and now you have a new definition. One word, phrase, wherever you arrived.
Resilient.
Trust.
Togetherness.
Collaboration. Inclusive.
Great. Democratic. Equity. Connection.
Great. Yeah, right on. Whoa! Way to get out of there early.
Amazing. So that was something that some students made using our archives here about CCTV. Here at CCTV, we do several different things. CCTV is a big umbrella. We have the CCTV archives, which is why we're here today. We have CCTV Productions, which is our fee-for-service branch of our organization. We have Town Meeting TV, which is the largest. That's the municipal coverage. That's when you see the people out there at rallies. That's when you see us at celebrations of life. That's when you see us at conferences. That is, and panel discussions. That is Town Meeting TV. And then we also have the Vermont Language Justice Project, which is a wonderful project that translates public health messaging into over 20 different languages and dialects. The dialects, I believe, are really, really important, as a lot of people speak English, but not everyone has the same understanding when using all the same words. So thank you to the Vermont Language Justice Project. Thank you to CCTV Productions. Thank you to Town Meeting TV. Thank you to CCTV Archives for making this all possible. And we are here to support 41 years of community media making and community history. Before we keep going on, I would like to call up one of our audience members to learn more about why they're here today in the Niagara Falls t-shirt. Hello, I'm Travis. What's your name?
Frank.
Oh, nice to meet you, Frank. I actually think we've met multiple times before. I do know you. Now that you're in the light, I'm like, oh, that's Frank. How are you? So why did you decide to come today?
I decided to come today because I knew that 7 Mouse Banking Machine was performing at originally 7:30, but then I saw they were performing at 7, and then I was scared about not getting parking outside of CCTV, so I came in early.
Yeah, this building is really popular. How long have you been fans of 7 Mouse Banking Machine?
Well, I do love the song Disease from their self-titled. I do like a few that Navarro, and I don't know about Nasty. Nasty likes a lot of the songs I like too, but Navarro I love liking the songs that Navarro thinks are really awful, but I like them a lot. And I think I've known 7 Mouse Banking Machine. They used to perform at the coffee houses at Essex High School to a bunch of kids that were like, wow, this is so cool and weird, and I love being an audience member, and I know that Navarro wanted more moshing, and we were all very sat and listening.
Listening intently. You're too much intelligence for this dance music. So maybe we'll have more of a moshing situation going on tonight. And is this your first time in CCTV?
Actually, I've only been into the computer area. So this is my first time in this area, and yeah, I did think, I was like, wow, driving up here and looking up at the sign, I guess, like, wow, this is the first time I went into this building. I was trying to find CCTV, and I was like, where is it? And I like walked into this empty room, and I was like, where? And thankfully there was someone who was like upstairs. But I thought, walking in today, I was like, this is kind of like Videodrome. Like, because I've never been in like a studio before of any kind, and that's the only thing that came to mind. And the person I came with didn't know Videodrome, so I was like, wow, we gotta watch that.
And in the past, besides coming to the studio, what has been your connection to CCTV? What I know you're in the archives, so what other, like, what kind of content have you created and that is in our archives?
What have I created? Oh, I remember I love watching the CCTV like election footage. I was streaming the Burlington mayoral election on my TV, and I told my mom, I was like, this is CCTV, look, I'm watching it live. And I explained to her, and I was like, oh my God, we're gonna see Navarro soon, who refuses to wear gloves or a jacket when interviewing pedestrians about their voting choices. And so that's always been very exciting. And I don't know what of mine is in the archives. Is there anything?
There's a couple things. You have gone to a couple protests and have recorded a few things. Your name is in the archives because I had to write your credit, so that is why I know. So you've recorded a couple protests. You have come here to help and volunteer on several occasions, or at least help with Navarro on several occasions, which helped the larger group. So yeah, I think that just really highlights that there is so many different ways to get involved, even when you don't realize that you're getting involved, right? You're already involved because I just asked you to come on up over here. So, so thank you for being here, and also thank you for supporting Navarro. Do you make any kind of music yourself?
I've made one song.
Okay, so what's that song? Give me the deets.
I low-key forget what it's called because I get really bad with titling things, and so then I kind of pull that untitled thing. But I'm trying to start making music, but I keep getting into my head about starting to do work on something. So I think I need to just like do it in the weirdest way possible of starting and just being like, this is not what I'm thinking. Like I need to like manipulate myself to like create this thing, and then I'm excited because according to Navarro, I made my first ever trap beat the other day, and Navarro was like, wow, you have good what's the word, instincts. Yeah. And I was like, for some reason I was like, oh, this is a nice I was like, Navarro, how do I make hi-hats that are like jerk beat style? And then Navarro was like, here. And I have the only pack I have downloaded on my laptop for like sounds is like a coworker music type drum kit. So good for me, I guess.
And I remember you did go to high school with Navarro. You've graduated, right? What are you doing now, post high school?
I'm working as a host at the most lovely place. Well, yeah. I've been working a lot. This summer has unfortunately led me into I want to do more, but I am only kind of working and watching things, which is fun. And hanging out with friends. My work gracefully gave me one free round of mini golf, which we all recently tried to utilize, but the internet lied because it's not open until 9 p.m. It's only open until 7:30. So check your local mini golf courses because they might be open not as late as you think.
Well, thank you. Mini golf is really fun. One of my favorite activities, which we'll be watching together at 4 in the morning, me doing mini golf. But the last thing I wanted to ask you or tell you is, I mean, you're always welcome here to come make videos, make music, whatever you need. We always need more music that is royalty free so that we can air it on our channel. But yeah, thank you, Frank, so much for being here. I'm gonna get back to a few more pitches, and then we're gonna go into some more pre-roll. So thank you. So if you would like to donate, if you'd like to get involved, you can always come into the station at 294 North Winooski Avenue, Suite 210, Burlington Old North End. If you would like to donate, you have 802-862-3966. You can call to donate. You can visit our website, cctv.org. Or if you'd like to be that lucky winner of those greeting cards then you can always go to our Telethon website, telethon.cctv.org, for our auction items. Our goal today is $10,000. We have already raised $191.62. We have a long way to go, team. That is 1/50th of the way there. So we have a long way to go. Luckily, we still have 23 hours and 15 minutes left of this. And you will see me and Josiah the whole time. and I'm so thankful for all the people who have come to join us today, who all are involved in CCTV in different ways. We have our interns, we have our community producers, we have the people who give us more protests and stuff. We have our field producers and staff here who are going out and still covering events even while the telethon is happening. We have the Old North End Ramble, and just because the telethon is here doesn't mean we're not going to get something from the Old North End Ramble 2025. So thank you, Elena. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, Henry. Thank you, Navarro. Thank you, Diff. Thank you, Logan. Thank you, Miss Lydia. Thank you, her babies in the back there. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Mohammed. Thank you, Robin. I know I saw her around. And Emily Anderson and Brian, too. Thank you so much for being here. And being a part of making this all work. I really, really appreciate you all. And again, CCTV, we have Town Meeting TV, which is most of our coverage, and that's our main TV channel. We have our advocacy branch, which is CCTV. The CCTV Archives, which has 41 years of local community history, is all right behind me. That's why I keep pointing this way. There's thousands of tapes and DVDs that you can all take a look at really any time. You can go online to see them digitized. And then we have the Vermont Language Justice Project, which again is translating public health messaging into over 20 different languages and dialects that are spoken here in Chittenden County and Greater Vermont. Amazing work that they're doing over there. And let's learn more about some of the work that they're doing with their testimonial and see how that's impacting everyone.
I wanted to bring these few points just to point out that these videos and this messaging is really helping us learn new things. We are learning new things that we otherwise did not know or had no idea they existed. Also, it helps us be careful about dangers that exist around us. These videos, this messaging, carry important messages that we think are to strengthen and to build our lives in this new culture. They carry education about, again, new things that people need in order for their life to prosper. And it helps bring change in the community. Things that when you learn new things, you know how to bring change around you and in the community in general.
I just very briefly want to say thank you so much. I think I was very shocked, honestly, seeing your total budget and everything you do with that. And we often have conversations about investments that we could be making as a municipality and trying to sort of squeeze every dollar out of taxpayer funds. And clearly you all are doing that in a variety of ways. So I really appreciate it, appreciate the role you play in preserving our democracy. Thank you.
I also just appreciated seeing some of the numbers in here. I think we're clearly getting great value for what we're receiving, based on the rates that you charge for production. And we'll offer my annual appreciation for Town Meeting TV for working with us on catching up on our funding share.
Can I just add to that they're also safely storing all of our equipment that would that normally lives at 2 Lincoln, so it does not get messed up in the renovation. So much appreciated.
And thanks for your election coverage.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's like our Christmas or holiday. Yeah. We love it.
I'm always happy with CCTVs and town meeting television services to Essex Junction. I've been a longtime board member, and Amber is now a board member, and we can't keep our government transparent without them. So
I think what you're doing is important. You know, it just holds everyone accountable.
I see your crews all over the place at different events, covering political events, non-political events. It was really nice to see, I think it was 2 separate crews rolling through the Winooski Senior Center for Election Day. Just, you know, and providing that coverage of Election Day that we wouldn't have received otherwise in Winooski. So the work you do is definitely appreciated by the community, so thank you.
Thank you very much for your patience in sticking with us this evening. I want to echo the comments made by Councilor Kane and others. Deep gratitude and thanks for your team that we have here at all these meetings and all our other city events. And thank you, Kevin, for your representation of us on the board. I really appreciate your being here this evening.
And thank you for Travis.
Yes, thank you, Travis, once again.
I've been on the town meeting trustees for, 7 years or something between Burlington and Winooski. Every year, they get less funding from cable and somehow provide more coverage. And that has been consistently trending for like a decade. So, great job.
Thank you, Councilor Newby.
A little painful, but yes.
Yes.
It's true.
If I can just make a statement while everyone's here, I just wanted to say what a tremendous effort y'all have put forth as we bounce our meetings around from City Hall to the community center to the Brownell Library. This is now our more permanent home as City Hall is renovated, but your team has been excellent in making the adjustments and meeting our needs, and even as we try to find space that's private for executive sessions, they've been accommodating to all of that. And so I just wanted to take a moment and say thank you and extend a bit of gratitude to everyone involved for that, because it's out of the norm, but the ability to adapt has been amazing. And so I didn't want that to go unsaid.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how we managed without having everything online. It's so convenient when you want to catch up on something or miss something. So super helpful.
Thank you.
And good job getting $1 million out of the legislature.
No, it's always a great experience. It's always very professional. Everything's very patient. Everything works really well. Could be happier with the service.
Thanks. I just want to thank you all. Your work really contributes to the strong sense of community here. And I'll say that I would not be a city councilor if it wasn't for your work. Just the accessibility of being able to explore and learn so much at your own pace about city affairs is just a tremendous asset. It's incredibly valuable. Thank you.
I know, we will. We'll get to that. All right. I'd like to introduce some new flavors to you all.
Oh, yeah. Racist, fascist, anti-gay, Donald Trump, stay away.
They just canceled Linda.
In the camera.
Wow, thanks for that. And as you can see, Town Meeting TV, CCTV, VLJP, we all do a lot. So I'm just happy that you all got to see some of that with me. Right now I'm here with the Robin Lloyd, longtime Burlington community member, activist, and filmmaker. And Robin has a few things to tell us about the anniversary that we have today.
Well, the anniversary that's coming up in a few days with the 80th anniversary of the dropping of bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Not an event we like to remember, but we should remember because our government is building more nuclear weapons now, even though the tragedy of those two bombs and their impact on people is still being felt. Nuclear weapons are a disastrous weapon to have, and we should get rid of all of them.
And what day is that exactly this year?
Yes, the August 6 and 9. 6 was Hiroshima. 3 days later, President Truman decided to drop a second bomb, and we don't really know why, because the first bomb really defeated the Japanese. This was on the city of Hiroshima, and then he decided to drop this second bomb, which is a different kind of bomb, and the scientists wanted to test both bombs. So the first bomb killed 120,000 people, and the second bomb killed another 100,000 people. So
that's so awful. And so it's 80 years from that event.
Yeah.
And how would you say that that is still impacting us today?
Well, it's impacting us because we haven't gotten rid of nuclear weapons. We're storing nuclear weapons, and let me just show you this graph, if this will if you can do a close-up, because the dot there in the center represents all the explosive power of World War I and World War II together in that dot. And all the rest of it is nuclear weapons that we have stored in different places. And I was just looking up, where are they stored? They're stored in submarines. For example, this is a submarine here with 8 dots in it, which is 8 equivalents of the firepower of World War I and II together in one submarine. I mean, so that the nuclear weapons that have been developed since Hiroshima and Nagasaki are so much more powerful than those first two weapons, and so it's so much more dangerous to have these things in our as an option for war, and for the Russians to have it, and the Chinese are growing more of them too. So that's why we're trying to build awareness through this dot chart that that sort of in a very abstract way shows something very powerful and disturbing if you allow yourself to imagine all these dots are stored in submarines or in missiles out west, where they have these Sentinel missiles, the Minuteman missiles, that are timed to go off in a minute if someone tells them to send those weapons. So, I'm involved in Women's International League for Peace and Freedom. This is one of our logos. Women in Peace, the love affair of the century. Oops, no, wait. There we go. And
well, thank you so much, Robin, and thank you for being here. And thank you for being a part of the telethon. Please.
I just popped in.
Please call 802-862-3966 to donate. Visit cctv.org if you want to donate, or visit telethon.cctv.org. Of our $10,000 goal, we have raised $330. Amazing. We're getting there. We still have a long time to go. We still have 23 more hours. But right now, what I'm to do is I'm supposed to turn it on over to Studio B to introduce
Wait, before you do
Oh,
that.
wait. 1 last minute donation. Another $40.
$40.
Here from Robin Lloyd. Thank you so much, Robin, for keeping the archives going. Now I'm going to introduce Death to Intelligent Dance Music over there in Studio B. Hey! I gotta go over there. Hold on. Can you lift your leg up?
It's running. Okay. I think it's... Oh. It's going through that when I think it should be going through that.
Some setup
Right?
was earlier.
Yeah. Oh, so that's going through there, into there. That is not going into there.
I know, we will. We'll get to that. All right.
I'd like to introduce some new flavors to you all. Racist, racist, anti-gay, Donald Trump, stay away.
They just canceled Linda.
In the camera.
Do you have video production experience? Are you interested in local government and public affairs? Do you want to produce media that makes a difference? If so, we want to work with you. Town Meeting TV is hiring part-time field producers to cover Chittenden County municipal meetings and public events for our government access platforms on TV and online. Meetings typically take place during evening hours and with some weekend event coverage. Help open the doors to local democracy and keep the community informed. If democracy means more to you than just meetings, this position will be a great fit for you. We're in need of someone with open availability in the evenings and some weekends. Scheduling will vary from week to week, with between 5 and 15 hours per week. Please email a resume, cover letter, and one reference to Stephen Herron, Town Meeting TV Co-Director of Production. sherron@cctv.org. Town Meeting TV, we want to work with you.
iFi, an app for your phone to watch videos in your language. The Vermont Language Justice Project has a mobile phone app that will let you find and watch lots of videos in your language. The videos share important information about life in the U.S., your health, and services that are available to you. The Vermont Language Justice Project is a nonprofit organization, and we make these videos with experts like doctors, nurses, and teachers. We always make sure the information in the videos is correct and truthful before we get them translated. Our translators translate the videos into many languages so that all people can get this important information. One way to find and watch our videos is in our app, which is called Information for You, or iFi for short. The app is free to download and use. We will never ask you for money or for your personal information. You will not need to create an account or share your contact information to use our app. To get the app on your phone, go to the Google Play Store if you have an Android phone, or the Apple Store if you have an iPhone. Download and install the app on your phone. After the app is installed, tap on the dark purple iFi icon to open the app. Find your language in the list. When your language is highlighted in light purple, tap on the arrow button. All of the videos you see are in your language. You need to be connected to Wi-Fi or use your cell phone data to watch videos. The videos are organized by categories to make it easy to find what you are looking for. The category
I'm sorry that my computer's hella broken. This is the only sound that comes out now. So we're just gonna have to like just do our set over this. Anyway, I guess we gotta kind of say our mission statement. If I see any of you in that Aphex Twin logo beanie that you get off Instagram Marketplace, you're going in the ground. I'm sorry to say, but you're going in the ground. Like, not even 6 feet, like 23 feet under. Your body's gonna be burned by the lava. Considering the fact that like our things like hella broken, we're just gonna have to like read something. So I have like a bunch of American history, like this 1976 history textbook that I can read, and then we can also like we can play like some styles. We can also play Back to the Trap House. That's a really good album. Like I'll just like play it off my phone into the mic, and then you can hear it. We gotta keep this turned up. Some unbiased American history for y'all. The American battleship cleared for action, belching black smoke as it churned towards the German squadron. On the bridge, Commodore George Dewey, who despite the torpedoes had steamed into Mobile Bay with Farragut 34 years before.
run this thing with your rep. When you say it's off, it's free, I guess. Really, I'm at my best. When it's mean off chems and super jets. Like Mount Murphy in the Commonwealth. I don't care much about my common health. Big body right around like a suit of power armor. I'll nuke you and all your brethren! 50 caps, you're lying. 50 caps don't have room for that. I survive off a tuna pack. Big shelves equal big treks. Mercedes-Benz from the lot. I'm shy, I don't talk a lot. House not real. Songs are not real. No DJs around. Game's not real. I swear nobody has that now. Life is not real.
And your mind will never come about. I swing around like Spider-Man with no respect and no plans. I'm not saving any man. Check my entrance, I'm coming through. The weight of my house is through the end of YouTube. Squid Game.
How much money I have. 50 cats. Don't have room for that. Check the way I'm coming through. Coming through. I'm coming through, check out.
Caps don't have room for that.
I survive off a tuna pack. Big shelves equal big tracks. Big body right around.
Life from a lot. I'm quiet, I don't talk a lot.
7 mile spanking machine.
Yeah.
If you spank your kid, you might go to jail.
But if you don't spank your kid,
they might end up.
This song that's currently playing is a song that I made on my phone back in 2022, in early December, late November, titled Fear. This song samples a 1960s British documentary about what children are afraid of. I'm afraid of people not sleeping to my music. That's what I do. This is a remix.
You've been doing so well, and I really hope you see that. Even on the days when you feel like you're barely holding on,
Thank you.
you show up.
Yeah. Yeah. This one's titled Smosh Videos from our debut album. Snitch, I walked in with the finest cheese. Had to go get some fake weed. Police couldn't find me as long as I was in my SUV. I rolled down the roof and it was like 30 degrees. A cop came to me and said, "Snitch, is it weed?" I said, "No, sir, it's bubblegum pre-roll." He said, "Pass me some." What? I'm walking in. Hey, eat my cheese for free. If you would give me my cheese, then I'ma slap you with my feet. Looking at my walk, boy, I just want to eat my talk. I just gotta eat my drywall, cause like, man, I love it all. Had to walk to the beach, back to suck on feet. I got a lot of meat, that Slim Jim I got. From the dollar store, 50% off. I'm about to show you all my pics of David Hasselhoff. Whoa. Whoa. Save the archives. If you would like to and you are able to, please donate. We are 7 Mile Spanking Machine. This is an audition for Slam Tree. That snitch, I paid her on Venmo. I didn't trust her from the beginning. Her name was Janessa. Whose name is Janessa? Raise your hand if you are a Janessa. You are a 9-year-old. You watch Smosh videos. You are a 9-year-old. You watch Smosh videos. You are maybe a 9-year-old that watches Smosh videos. Maybe you're a 9-year-old that watches Smosh videos. Maybe. Who knows? You're a 9-year-old. This next one here is one of our all-time favorites, also from our debut album in 2020. To the COVID pandemic. Most of this album was finished during that time. We made most of this album during that time. And this is one of the most special songs. I like to think of it in a new genre, but I couldn't possibly tell you what it is. That's beautiful. Rolling on cheese wheels beyond me, man. I gotta go, man. My car's late. Like a furry fest, furry fiesta. Walking, man, I'm stalking. Man, I pull up to my George Johnny Johnson. Best bass drop you've ever done. Just wait for it. My bust is flow. Yo, since you eat all my cheese whiz, eat a Glock, you in my hit list. Shoot a cop, make you ride to his big list. You're a cop, you can't even hit shit. I wrote that when I was 13. Please arrest me. Fuck cops. Cheese wheels beyond me, man. I gotta go, man. My car is late. Boy, rolling on cheese wheels. Big fur fest, furry fiesta. Wait a minute, I'm not even prepared for this. What it called for, man's cooking up. Call line! like Smo. Just swipe, bro. What it costs. Yeah. Let's get this bread. Focaccia bread. Everything bagel bread. Olive oil on the bread.
So, cause I wanted some Cheetos.
I slapped the owner and I said, those aren't Doritos. Doritos and Fritos, my main source of money. I count it up and then I eat some fresh honey.
Yum!
I just lost my voice because I was yelling too loud. My mom is upstairs and I can't yell that loud. I'm really overzealous and I'm really proud. I put a crown on my head and then I drown. I put a happy face on and then I frown. I put a tuxedo on and then a gown. My mom left for the night. We can have a sleepover. I know what we can play. Halo 12. I just got a low taper fade, I'm looking rad. I just taught the G log to my dad. The letter before G, you know that's F. I'm rolling with the femboys, it's super fresh. Super fresh, I swear it is. You know I go to the office on Tuesdays for some biz. I never let them know my quiz. I Quizlet every night.
We're gonna slow it down for a cover of the greatest artist alive, David Guetta, who he himself wrote the absolute club classic, Club Can't Handle Me Right Now. And with no other artists.
But the state of Florida is featured on this track. Impressive.
And so he titled it Florida.
Impressive. I actually went to see Florida in concert. It was honestly, this is speaking from the heart. It was a crazy one. It was a crazy one. It was a very crazy one. It was a fun one. Lots of partying. There were lots of waters being handed out. It was a hot night in August. I believe it was must have been the 23rd. I believe it's the 23rd or the 24th of 2024. It's a good time. A good concert. It's hectic. This song is tough. Like the club couldn't handle him, and I'm not sure if I could handle him either. I might be on the same page as the club. It was quite astonishing. I mean, wow. But I know how to make him stop and stare as I zone out. The club can't even handle me right now. Watching you, watching me, I go all out. And hey, the club can't even handle me right now. I own the night, and I don't need no help. It gotta be that feeling, the Scarface player, stunning, going wild. I can't handle this plan. Life of the club is arrogant, like yeah. The top is like money, and all the girls just melt. Whoa. What, so many all know me like 12. Looks like cash, and they just stare. Bottles, models, standing on chairs. Fall out, cause that's the business. All out, it's so ridiculous. Scream out, hey, I'm in the building. They watching, and I know this. I'm rocking, and I'm rolling, and I'm holding, and I know it, and you know it. You know how I know to make them stop and stare as I zone out. The club can't even handle me right now. And I'm watching you, watching me. I go all out. The club can't even handle me right now. And hey, I'm still feeling myself. I'm out of control. I can't stop now. There's more shots, let's go. 10 more rounds. Can I get a KO? Paparazzi trying to make me pose. I won't do it. I came to party till I can't no more. Celebrate, cause that's all I know. Tip the groupies, taking off their whoa. Grand finale like the Super Bowl. Go hard, I run the show, that's right, wild out, got money to blow. More lights, more ice when I walk in the door. More hype, I get it done all over the globe. I said it. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's do it. Cause you know that I know how to make them stop and stare as I zone out. And the club cannot handle us right now. I'm watching you, and you're watching me. Go all out. The club cannot handle me right now. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. The club can't even handle me right now. Seriously? The club can't even handle us. Wow. And you got me watching now. You got my attention now. Everyone in the club is wanting to know how. I'm a ladies' man. Come be my lady and we can ball. So bring your body here. Let me switch up your atmosphere. Take you out this club and into my new leer. Wow. Fly you all around the world. What do you want, baby girl? Are you ready to go now? Cause you know that I know how to make them stop and stare as I zone out. The club can't even handle me right now. And I'm watching you watching me, and I'm going all out. The club can't handle me right now. Put your hands up. Put your hands up 2 times. Put your hands up for 3 times. The club can't even handle me right now. Put your hands up 1 more time. 2 more times. 3 more times. 4 more times. 5 more times. Hours and hours and hours. This whole telethon, I want you to keep your hands up. Dance. And if you would like to, and if you are able, please donate for a good cause. To support the amazing CCTV and to keep their archive alive for the world to enjoy. Thank you very much. That was titled Florida. I feel like the lyrics justified that title. For the next page in our story, we're gonna take it. We're gonna zone out a little bit. We're gonna let the music ride a little bit.
This next one's a very calm song.
Very calm song.
Named after a admittedly kind of problematic band now, Radiohead. My dad is in a wonderful Radiohead cover band.
It's true.
So unfortunately, important place to my heart. But yeah, this is a Radiohead type beat, also known as Toys R Us Part 2.
That's amazing. Maybe we'll perform the first one sometime, but for now you'll get the second one. We consider it a prequel of sorts for that reason. We hope you enjoy. Here we go. This is titled Toys R Us 2. A crazy one for sure. 2022 is when we made this one. Maybe around May.
Doing an handstand on a Trans Am.
Shake your dad, Toys R Us. Shake your mom at Toys R Us. Shake your pops at Toys R Us. Shake your grand at Toys R Us. Your kid at Toys R Us. Your niece at Toys R Us. Your uncle at Toys R Us. I wave my knife just like the flag. Just did KMT, I'm going mad. Just pulled to Tesco, shake your jet. I just did general clean as gun. I just had session of girls' nuts. Just had airport tire bats. Just as cheat on my man Tosh. Just had call your mom's gormless. Calls delightful. Shake your mom. Shake is pleasant. Shake your mom. Shake your mom. Shake the officer, I'm in jail. Shake your dad in Toys R Us. Shake your mom in Toys R Us. Shake your pops at Toys R Us. Shake your grand at Toys R Us. Shake your kid in Toys R Us. Shake your niece at Toys R Us. Shake your uncle in Toys R Us. Whoa, I wave my knife just like the flag. Just did KT, I'm going mad. Just pulled to Tesco, shake your dad. Just got one generous please God. Just had sexual girls and nuts. Just had ears put down your butts. Just cheat on a man Todd. Just had call. Whoa.
This man is a nonce. Shank your mom. Just shank the officer. I'm in jail.
Wow. I hope you were all able to really relax to that one and to really just snooze. It's very calming. The same way that like really loud rain and hail is. From our EP in 2022.
Shank your dad, Toys R Us.
Shank your mom and Toys R Us. Shank your pops and Toys R Us. Shank your gran and Toys R Us. Shank your kid and Toys R Us. Shank your niece and Toys R Us. Wow. That's hectic. Really have to stretch after that one. Shank your dad and Toys R Us. Shank your mom and Toys R Us. Shank your pops and Toys R Us. Shank your gran and Toys R Us. Shank your kid and Toys R Us. Shank your niece and Toys R Us. Shank your uncle and Toys R Us. Shank the Americans and Toys R Us. I wave my knife just like the flag just did came to you. I'm going mad. Pull up to Tesco. Shake your dad. I got one Jen and the queen is glad. Just had session with girls and nuts. Just arrows. Put down your pots. Just shit on my man's house. Just had to call your mom's gormless. This plug is delightful. Shank your mom. This shank is pleasant. Shank your mom. Mans and ons. Shank your mom. Shank the officer. I'm in jail. I don't condone any of that, but that's what the song says. I can't argue with it. Wow. So it's Toys R Us. And for the next chapter, we have a very fun song for you. Plenty of commentary in this one. This one is titled Mini Clip.
This first part, though, is titled Smart Goals or Capitalist Propaganda, which, over the instrumental section, we might explain to you. for getting too goddamn close. Vital to railroad expansion and to countless other industries was the spectacular growth of something new under the sun, the steel industry. For years, steel had been an expensive luxury. It combines the toughness of wrought iron and the durability of cast iron. But until an Englishman named Henry Bessemer and a Kentuckian named William Kelly came along, getting sufficient carbon out of iron to turn it into steel was too slow and too expensive to be practical. In 1859, independently, Bessemer and Kelly hit upon the statogram of injecting air into molten iron to purify the mass and burn off enough carbon to turn it into steel. When the technique was refined in the open hearth process, steel suddenly became highly practical to produce. The race began. 77,000 tons were produced in 1870, 1.4 million in 1880, and 11.4 million in 1900. The dominant figure in steel was Andrew Carnegie, the archetype of a Horatio Alger hero. In 1849, 13-year-old Andrew Carnegie, newly arrived from Scotland, was earning $4.8 a month, a bobbin boy in a Pittsburgh textile mill. In 1901, he retired with a guaranteed income of $1 million a month for life. In between, he assembled an industrial empire that awed even his most hard-bitten competitors. Can I do this first? Sick.
This one is mini clip.
Yo, yo, yo. Sorry. And I robbed an old lady because her insurance ran out. I ran over the ambulance because he ran his mouth. And I smacked my cousin because he dated a can. He smacked me back and said that I was homophobic. I logged into Webkins to see if they died. Their bodies were all laying there. I lied. The FBI tracked me down through a mini clip. I beat my secret agent through the mini clip. I logged with a man. I had a conversation about the Chinese government. I have a weapon and it sounds like my mom. Thing went boom and it sounds like a bomb. I went to the bank because they denied my account. I invested 200 shares of fake pick sites. I like when grass grows on the lawn. I went bird watching with my best friend Sean. I stole the deed to a seafood shop. I befriended the shrimp and took over the government. I went 10 miles to my local Target only to find that they were not open yet. I slapped an official at a tennis game. I got hit with the bomb, that's my claim to fame. I had children with 20 Argentinian bands. I'm not paying anything but in the can. I said I'm putting it in the can, I don't have no plans. You're telling me to kick the bucket? I find that offensive, truthfully. I mean, I'm pouring my heart out on this instrumental, and you are telling me that I can positively, mathematically, unequivocally prove without a shadow of a doubt, even to continue without leaving this mortal plane. See, I find a flaw in your reasoning, and truthfully, there are 5 cinema sins wrong with this. Find the... Number 1, it's not Fight Club. All the way down. Number 2, I said number 1, it's not Fight Club. Number 2, have you even heard of, Breaking Bad, the greatest show ever made? And I also believe that Oppenheimer was a fantastic film. And have you even heard of Wes Craven? Oh man, fantastic masterpiece creator. And what about Wes Anderson? Do you like artistic films? Ever heard of the Criterion Collection? Or are you that much of a loser that you can't appreciate good art? You disappoint me sometimes, and I say this in the most constructive way possible. I believe that you, yes you, can get better at what you do, but I honestly don't really think you want to, because you are telling me to die on my own track, and I'm over here pouring my heart and soul out over a beat, and all my blood cells are 119th day of their life, and they haven't even made it to my spleen yet, and there's no information, there's no Adderall, there's no limb, there's no tissue flowing through my veins, because I'm dead now, and you know what? That's because of you, and you told me to die on my own track, and so that is so disrespectful, and so next time you consider doing this to someone, understand the repercussions of such vocalizations in society, because I will not be dead. In fact, I will defy your wishes and continue to live a fruitful life on this mortal plane. In fact, I hope you make a call with your God right now, whoever you believe in. I hope you can rearrange a meeting to reevaluate your decisions, because you truthfully do not understand how this works. I am so unfathomably in pain.
More songs left, few more party tracks to go around for the family. This next one coming up is yeah, that's a good way to explain it actually. I never thought about it that way. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I know. Tomorrow, right? I can't do that. Oh, no, I'm booked all week. I can't do that. What? Let me talk. What? Hung up. Wow.
This next one's kind of one of my favorite songs we ever made.
Good song.
I have an amazing music video up on YouTube of this song.
Dude,
so look up the Barbershop Whirlpool incident once you're finished watching this, and donate it $100 to the telethon.
Scratch as a music making tool, as a music video making tool especially, is quite an incredible application. I'd recommend it.
He tasted like
So,
the
1975's Maddie Healy causes a stir on Twitter by sucking on their fingers mid-gig.
He's becoming increasingly known for his daring acts during his concerts. And
hear about this?
He has continued to cause a stir on Twitter.
Wow.
Licking lips with fans and sucking on their fingers during a gig in Brighton.
Wow.
1975 singer, 33, ended up trending on social media after he approached the crowd and French kissed a fan during a song.
Maddie Healy just sucked my thumb good night. I recall him whispering in my ear.
Yummy thumb.
A little weird, but pretty hot nonetheless. My thumbs must be made of chocolate or something because many men after the show began to crowd around me. Pretty cool superpower, I guess.
Los Angeles, I can tell you this. He needs to take the plunge. He needs to just grab it by the stick and just plunge it into the toilet of life. The world isn't ready for it. Looks like angel hair pasta, and I just can't have it today. Because maybe I'm in a bad mood. Customers came in with their dogs, and all their dogs began peeing everywhere, and now there's a giant whirlpool of pee in the middle of the store.
And my rent is due in 2 months, and I can't pay the rent because
the store's collapsed in on itself. Wow, I don't even know what to do anymore because my landlord, who services the building that I rent for my barbershop, is even helping me. He's just kind of saying, like, people is having all the time, right?
Whether it's dogs
or it's just random citizens on the street looking for a place to pee. And I say, well, employees only, right? And you have to get a haircut here if you have to go to the bathroom. And you say, oh, well, why would I want to do that?
Why would I have to do that?
Well, because you have a lot of hair, it's going to take longer. So just like a little snip off the top will count you as a customer, you know, it's money. So you walk to the register, you give me your card, and I have to process it. Yeah, oh, there's an error. And now can I just ask for cash? Well, you don't have cash, seriously? Go around the ATM. You can't tell me the ATM, you can't tell me it's a scam. I got so worked up I couldn't even get my words out. I mean, you can't tell me the ATM's a scam because it's not. And maybe it beeps a few too many times when you put your card in and all of a sudden your money's gone. That's all right, you know, that is what it is. But that's the Los Angeles way. And you can't judge me. This is my ATM. No. One time, that's fine, but if it be 5 times, yikes, you might be going down. So, you know, I can't disclose the location. Not a good time. Right, I don't make the rules. And get ready to live in a river of fire for the rest of eternity. Oops. Sorry. That's what you get for letting your hair look like that. Yikes, fashion police. You know, he's like a pop star. He should really be able to come in and get a better stylist. It is 1832. But come on, Taylor, make better decisions with your life. I don't know if Taylor Swift is still doing that. Part of my fantasy feels so real, like how can it be? Wow. Sounds. A new release on our Spotify. 7 Mile Spang Machine. It's a remix of a song titled Randomly by an artist named Lucky. Part of my fantasy feels so real, how can it be? Where I would go everywhere cameras be. Can it be? Where I would go cameras be. Yeah. What?
2 months ago, couldn't stand Lumi.
Now she wanna be. Let's go, can stand with me. Now she wanna be a part of my fantasy. Feel so real, but how can it be? Where I go cameras be. Wow. Let's go, can stand with me. Now she wanna be a part of my fantasy. Feel so real, but how can it be? Everywhere cameras be. That's not where my family be. Wow.
I had to be fancy, but it all got 2 months ago. Feels so real. Now everywhere I go, cameras be. Random. The west side where my family be. Keep that energy. I'll go towards you. I ain't worried about enemies. Combine for the crazy like brain. I like they're playing with me. I got surrounded me. I'm supposed to be out of town again. All my ladies keep flying in.
For it after a Rap Boys concert. This was around April 7th, 2024, I believe.
It was also the day of the eclipse.
Yes, it was. Sitting in a car in the driveway writing these lyrics. Fun time, it really was, and a great show. This trumpet in the background is actually me trying to play the trumpet.
No!
Furthermore, the issue with that was we didn't know the key of the song. And so we just kind of started canoodling and playing. And I was like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, yeah, no worries. We do have many, many things plugged in right now. It was quite incredible. Oh wow, double cord unplug. Wow. Well, we haven't hit the beat drop yet. That's the best part.
Good thing we write really long intros.
Wow.
That never end.
Yeah, no, it served us well this time. That's fantastic. Once again, before the beat drops, we'd like to remind you that you are watching CCTV.
Spanking isn't
Telethon.
just my deep, dark personal secret.
Raising money.
It's America's
Keep the archives
personal
going to
secret.
keep it alive.
18 U.S. states still allows.
There's nothing I love more than the concept of infinite knowledge on tap. That sounds sarcastic, but I'm serious. That's incredible. That's very incredible.
Spanking.
That's amazing. Wow. This samples a track, one of my favorite tracks of all time from the album Color Yes.
Yo. Shut up. If you're feeling depressed, stop feeling depressed.
Another one of our favorite samples.
Purge Day. Purchase your tracks today. Bounce in place like a logic file, and I run so fast I'm no liars. Boys coming in waves like a river Nile. Boys hands on check, will take a while. We're competing with trash as bad as bile.
Convicted of slaughter, give him to no trial.
You only 2 weeks, you don't get a trial.
No college trades, yeah, we
deal with tiles.
What? Yeah, we deal with tiles.
With tiles. Can't mix anything, I lost my files. Your man coming up, I don't need a dial.
I'm 18 of age, don't look at my background. We love style like clock, I trap around. Fitting that clips, I just peel and clap around.
Cut me off, this might be the last round.
1-2 shots, I'ma call it third round.
Me and my dogs all in dog pounds.
Sling silly string,
we're quiet out loud. Heard me talking and thought it was Murs bad.
Your mom's house and Tuggins get a lemonade. Goons already at your house for a lemonade. Gotta be a box of diamonds for a lemonade. Lemon on chew.
Because we ain't make grade.
I made bay real bad busted like my neighbor's Dave. I really can't curse like my name McCray. My porch just came in and made the grade.
Some words you can say it's above our grade. What's his name down?
Get a whiff of blade. I'm feeling like Ninja got low timber fade. Spend my money before getting paid. Hate on music, yeah, it's really poor. Just kicked out of the studio, now I'm sore. Just fried raps in a pizza box. Always carry around pizza boxes. All my girls cookies, I don't make it fives. Is it well too much? Man, I think you need a license. Swear I'm spherical, you know I'm balling. Gotta call me first. I'm not calling. Didn't get a phone call. Didn't send a voicemail. Girl, I'm Siri. Voicemail. Yeah. And I walked in and Target my shoe bags on. Needed great coupons with a great coupon. Had a great place crash with a beige futon. See you salad with Caesar coupons. Now I'm in jail with Jimmy Two Tones. Took a good shovel and I argued new bones. G-Duo tone and a couple new notes. Don't care music, I just want to go home. My new metal cast has 2 lava modes. My rhymes too high and I'll need 2 coats. my chain so cold that it cooled my throat. Ice melted, now the crowd is soaked. Look in the studio.
Holy crap, it's
wow.
Michael Jackson.
We spent the
It's
big
Michael
bucks
Jackson
and got a Michael
himself.
Jackson feature.
We got him revived.
Wow.
He died, but we revived him.
Cast a spell and revived the man. And now he's doing ad-libs on our track. Supporting small artists. Classical and beautiful and amazing. Wow. This is part 3 of this track titled Thank You.
Go into your local Waffle House and make the employees' lives a living hell, and go onto the jukebox if they have them at your local chain, and just play the song "Raisin to Toast" 1,000 times.
That's a good one. That's a really good one. And this song was initially supposed to be the closer to our album. Our third album, rather. Well, no, hold on, let me count.
Time to be happier, I think.
Maybe 7th.
Why?
One of them is a concert. One of them is a concert film, doesn't count. But all of our albums, this was meant to be like the ultimate closer, saying like thank you to our fans. Sorry, we didn't do this music for like 4 months.
Feeling depressed.
I find that
you gotta try this, dude. We almost have enough people for a 7-mile spanking machine. Ha!
That is the story behind the band. Season 1 of SpongeBob, I believe this episode is from. Incredible season, incredible moment. It is quite fantastic.
Now, spanking isn't just my deep, dark personal secret. It's America's personal secret. 199999.
5 hours long and about 7-8 hours of B tracks.
And with that, we'd like to thank all of you for coming. We got one more minute. I think.
One more minute.
Oh, we got 5?
Yeah, 5 more minutes. Fantastic. It's like the airs didn't even happen. You can play another track. That's fantastic. We love that.
Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for coming in.
More corporate music. That's like, out there.
So hot about the rest.
A few good tracks, actually. An ambient track. Quite amazing. Our outro. Thank you very much. We are 7-Mile Spank Machine. This is CCTV Telethon, 24 hours. Incredible the work that is being done here, the archiving work. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't even know what's behind that curtain, but it's a lot. Quite incredible. Decades of work and effort. I'd like to thank everybody at CCTV for letting us perform, for letting us have fun and share some art on the stage. You get to see the raw, uncut errors. Very fun. It humanizes the whole thing.
Faith in you, it's a razor love cuts
Thank you all very, very much. I know, we will. We'll get to that. All right.
I'd like to introduce some new flavors to you all. Oh, yeah. Racist, fascist, anti-gay, Donald Trump, stay away.
They just canceled Linda.
In the camera.
So you could go up to 2 hours, or actually up to 6 hours.
On one film?
On one film.
6 hours on one film?
Yeah.
How can you go 6 hours on one film?
I don't know. The tape moves really slowly, and it.
The movie thing is like the ones like this are only for a half hour. The great big reels like this are only for about 45 minutes, a half hour. You know, the ones that they play in the movies, in the theaters?
Yeah. Okay, that's film though, and this is video.
Here at the Fletcher Free Library, and also at Contoy's Auditorium, and also at the Church Street Center and some other places around town, the Vermont Storytelling Festival. And we're going to show you what kinds of places it's going to be taking place inside. Come on.
Hello, my name is Peter Burns, and I'll be your suave and sophisticated host for the storytelling here at 7:30 on Friday evening. There'll be a variety of different kinds of storytellers and different styles of stories. I'll know you enjoy it, so please come join me for this evening of stories. Thank you.
Hi! We're zucchini princesses. Nothing? I don't think he has a name right.
I saw on TV real things.
Pardon me, ma'am. May I ask your name?
My name is Mrs. Dick Righteous.
Mrs. Righteous, could you look into the camera and say hello to our viewers?
Hi.
Now, when you say nip womanhood in the bud, what do you mean, Mrs. Righteous?
Well, I mean that we are here. I have a statement. Do you mind if I read my statement? We are here to prevent the feminist blight of blue jeans, flat shoes, and female facial nudity. We expect to see an American dress code as the law of the land. We also support a new congressional group, HULA, the House Committee on Unladylike Activities.
What I've done is made beauty. You say, what is it? It's beauty.
And I wrote this script in Vermont last year, as a matter of fact, during Christmas vacation at Stowe. And we got involved in a story of what would happen if Superman really got involved in the real problems of the world. And one of the main actions of the story is that in response to a letter-writing campaign from students all across the country about the breakdown in U.S.-Soviet relations, Superman yields to their request and vows in a speech at the United Nations that he's going to end the arms race. The time has come now to realize that there are no Superman. That nobody can come down and help us single-handedly. But we have the next best thing. We have people like Pat Leahy in the Senate.
You tell me if you're pleased with the turnout today.
Oh, I'm ecstatic with the turnout. There's so many more people than we ever expected to have. It's at least 3 times the number we expected.
Really?
Do that without advertising, that's great.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my privilege to introduce to you the 38th President of the United States, Gerald R. Ford.
I know, we will. We'll get to that. All right.
It gets boring looking at us. That's what he's saying.
You can only look at him. I know, he does that very nicely, but why don't you... I mean, if you want to film them for a while... Okay. I'll stop, but...
He gets his name in the free press, it's all over.
That's right. Now he has an enormous ego. He thinks he's a creative artist.
All kinds of...
Put the camera on this guy. Okay, go ahead.
That's what happened. I didn't film that old North End
we're trying
show.
to make this man into a household word. We have people that know who he is.
You were an outspoken critic of the Vietnam War.
Yes.
And I remember once telling a story about when you went to see the president, Lyndon Johnson, to talk to him about that.
Oh, well, that is... And so I ended up just spending, I think half an hour with him, and we talked about this and that, and finally I gathered up all my courage, and I said, Mr. President, I said, couldn't we give some consideration to the cessation of bombing of, I think it was Cambodia or North Vietnam? With that, he turned on me, and he had a way of turning on people, and he gave me 5 minutes worth. And then he stood up, and obviously I stood up, and he said, Governor, he said, why don't you go back to Vermont, take care of your affairs, and let us take care of these affairs down here? And I said, yes, Mr. President. Out I went.
I'm practicing with a bunch of people that are going for their black belt, and I'm doing the same thing they are, so I would hope that at least they give me a brown belt.
You haven't got any pictures of you doing that, do you? No?
They've taken so many pictures, and they keep saying we're going to get them, we never do. So I keep bugging them. I did have some that they took, the Free Press took one point, but I don't have them right here. There, yeah.
Mr. Brown, obviously your country is suffering a major image problem here in the United States. This was evident to you this morning when you arrived, and were greeted by some 40 demonstrators out in front of our studios.
Well, first of all, it's very difficult when you're greeted with the continual type of questions such as, how often do you beat your wife? And that's exactly what happens in our case. We have people outside there demonstrating, accusing me of all sorts of things. They don't really know what I believe. They just assume that I'm a racist, that my government supports racism, and so on.
The American press has to do it correctly, but right now it's not.
Думает, что у русских хватит. У русских хватит.
Translate that for me.
They're devils. Черт, да?
You're not in the press, Mr. Velvet. I am in the press. You are not. Are you a recognized...
Wow, wasn't that fantastic? And look at, we've already raised $434 of our $10,000 goal. That makes us a 20th of the way there. We're so close to, you know, or getting even farther. I think it's really closer to a 25th, but let's be honest. Thank you so much. If you would like to donate, if you like any of the acts you see here today, remember 802-862-3966, cctv.org, or donate or buy something at the auction, telethon.cctv.org. Next up, we have an amazing performance ready for you all today. We're going to be listening to some vinyl being spun over there in Studio A with Infinite Colcleasure. Give it up for Infinite! Yeah. We're ready for you.
Oh wow, look at that. Green screen in the back. That album moving. I sent that to them. Like, well, you can't see it back there, but you can see it up there. That's really cool. Wait, so can I turn this off and on, or is this just gonna be on the whole time? How does this work? Yeah, is it just gonna be on the whole time? Yeah. Wow, okay, so that's good to know. Well, I'll be careful. Okay. What's up, Burlington? This is awesome. I've never been on a telethon before. How amazing. Mr. Colcleasure. Thank you, Travis. I work in elementary school, and I do not ask the children to call me Mr. Colcleasure. It's Mr. Infinite. What's up, Burlington? Thanks for having me. Happy Friday. Thanks for being here. I just dusted some records off, some random vinyl about love. I want to send birthday shots out before we start to Hamza and Anjali. They're pretty close in age, I think, right? Maybe. What else? Some shout outs. We're gonna do some shout outs, get some shout outs out the way before this instrumental's open. Shout out to the People's Kitchen, the People's Farm Stand, Vowel. Shout out to Milo Grant. Milo Grant's on the radio right now. Not my favorite thing to be performing at the same time as one of my most amazing mentors. Ah, boy, the IAA crew, the SOAR crew. Why is my phone ringing right now? Well, I guess why wouldn't it be ringing? Let's see, who else? Shout out to Isra and Safira in the house. Lydia, where you at, Lydia? Shout out to Lydia and them. Let me see. I think I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can find the audio to this one.
They say that goodness in life belongs to those who believe. So I believe. Yes. I start to think, and then I sink into the paper. Like I was ink when I'm writing, I'm trapped in between the lines. I escape when I finish the rhyme. And yo, I start to think, and then I sink into the paper. Like I was ink when I'm writing, I'm trapped in between the lines. I escape when I finish. My pop said he was in love when he made me. Thought about it for a second, wasn't hard to see. I could hear he was sincere, was a game of promotion. The entire affair's probably charged with emotion. When love call your heart, I guess you got to pursue. 12-11-7-3, my life is testament. Praise the beneficent element that breath, devoid in the form to make love manifest. I spent my early years in Roosevelt projects. It was a bright valley with some dark prospects. In '83, Vandy C was the host with the most. I listened to the rap attack and held the radio close. I listened to the rap attack and held the radio close. This was far before the days of high glamour and post. Hey yo, power from the street light made the place dark. I know a few understand what I'm talking about. It was love for the thing that made me wanna stay out. It was love for the thing that made me stay in the house. Spending time writing rhymes, trying to find words to describe the vibe that's inside the space where you close your eyes and screw your face. Is this the pain of too much tenderness to make me nod my head in reverence? Should I visit this place in remembrance or build landmarks here as evidence? Nighttime spirit shook my temperament to write rhymes that portray this sentiment. We live the now for the promise of the infinite. We live the now for the promise of the infinite. And we believe in the promise. Love, 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 love. Yes, yes, sure. And we don't stop because I start to think and then I sink into the paper. Like I was ink when I'm writing, I'm trapped in between the lines. I escape when I finish the rhyme. I got love, L-O-V-E-N-I-B. Love, L-O-V-E to MC, get love, L-O-V-E-N-I-B. Love, L-O-V-E-I-M-C, get love, L-O-V-E-N-I-B. Love, L-O-V-E to MC, get love, L-O-V-E-N-I-B. The M-O-S-D-E-F and E, check it out, y'all. Feel me out, y'all. Feel me out, y'all. Hear me out, y'all. Check me out, y'all. Feel me out, y'all. Check it out, y'all. Hear me out, y'all. Feel me out, y'all. Feel me out, y'all. Tell me out, y'all. Feel me out, y'all. Tell me out, y'all. Feel me out, y'all. Tell me out, y'all. Feel me out, y'all. My folks said they was in love when they made me. I take the love they made me with to make rhymes and beats. Can you feel? The raw deal is all real driven. Contemplate the essence of beats, rhymes and living. Speech align with the rhythm. Design with the rhythm. Ears and eyes keeping good time with the rhythm. I shine with the rhythm. The Black Star Galacticus, your big number blatant. We ancient like the abacus. After us, seeds must proceed to be trees, sprouting leaves, giving breeze to the we who believe. I am C, which means I must cultivate the herb. Straight backs, hard beats and hard work. I beat the funky drummer that's soft in the hard earth. Amen. Pray Allah keep my soul and heart clean. Amen. Pray the same thing again for all my team. For restoration, full green. Head on out the Queen, uptown, to boogie down. Yo, just look around. Shook up the world like Ali in 6'3". I'm reaching a height that you said could not be. I'm bringing a light what you said we can't see. So the new day coming, it look just like me. Sun burst through the clouds, my photo ID. I bring light to your day and raise your degree. The universal magnetic, you must respect it. From end to beginning, bright, true, and living. Ever changing but sustaining, magnificent. Building it now for the promise of the infinite. Building it now for the promise of the infinite. Because I start to think, and then I sink into the paper. Like I was ink when I'm writing, I'm trapped in between the lines. I escape. When I finish the rhyme, I got love, L-O-V-E-N-I-B. Love, L-O-V-E to MC, get love, L-O-V-E-N-I-B. Love, L-O-V-E to MC, get love, L-O-V-E-N-I-B. Love, L-O-V-E to MC, get love, L-O-V-E-N-I-B. The M-O-S-D-E-F and then E.
Hold on. I forgot to shout out my man DJ Create. He loaned me some needles today. If I didn't have these needles, it really wouldn't sound good.
Son, sisters, we've been going for the okie dokie. The brides think we don't know how to get down. Let's have a meeting. Girls, let's have a meeting. Yeah. They keep saying what they don't need, and they're not gonna
loved by you. And I know you feel the same way too. Sometimes you need a helping hand to make it better for you to understand. Oh, I know the reason why you're crying. You need somebody, oh, right by your side. All you have to do is dry your weeping eyes. Let me and you think it's all I do, and let's rely on you and I'm crazy, Lord, I'm crazy about you, crazy, yeah, I'm crazy about you, crazy. I want you to like me, girl. You need a helping hand to make it better for you to understand. Look at here. Oh, Deb, I'm gonna let you down. Get a little thing. I never memory bliss of you.
Yo, Rocky, what's up? Yo, I'm in the novelty, man. Check this out. So Norman Walters is our agent, right? Kara Lewis is our agent. Word up. Zakia and Fourth and Broadway is our record company. Indeed. Okay, so who we rolling with then? We rolling with Rush, Rush Town Management. So check this out. Since we talking over this deaf beat right here that I put together, I want to hear some of them deaf rhymes. You know what I'm saying? And together, we can get paid in full. Thinking of a master plan. Cause ain't nothing but sweat inside my hands. So I dig into my pocket, all my money spent. So I get deeper, but still coming up with lint. So I start my mission, leave my residence. Thinking how could I get some dead presidents? I need money. I used to be a stick-up kid, so I think of all the devious things I did. I used to roll up, this is a hole up. Ain't nothing funny, stop smiling. You still don't nothing move but the money. But now I learn to earn cause I'm righteous. I feel great, so maybe I might just search for a 9 to 5. If I strive, then maybe I'll stay alive. So I walk up the street, whistling this, feeling out of place, cause man do I miss a pen and a paper, a stereo, a taper. Me and Eric being a nice big plate of fish, which is my favorite dish. But without no money, it's still a wish. Cause I don't like to dream about getting paid. So I dig into the books of the rhymes that I made. So now to test to see if I got pulled, hit the studio, cause I'm paid in full. Hakim, check this out. Yo, you go to your girl's house and I go to mine, cause my girl is definitely mad cause it took us too long to do this album. Yo, I hear what you're saying, so let's just pump the music up and count our money. Yo, but check this out. Yo, Eli, turn the bass down and just let the beat keep on rocking. And we out of here. Yo, what happened to peace? Peace, 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 peace.
told me the truth, even if it really hurt, cause you knew what I was worth. When you let me borrow money that you didn't really have, cause you knew what I was worth. When I was at my worst, you would tell me I would blow when I thought that I would burst. You taught me how to help others, and through that discovered how to put myself first. And here we are again, just confronting fears. Whether pain or gain is a bunch of tears. Blood, sweat, and tears probably disappear when smoke starts to clear. Their resistance near. Pay attention to the folks who are fanning the flames. They're the ones who matter most in the gravity game. When stakes weigh you down and they stay around to pick up pieces and you off the ground. That's love.
That's love. That's love. That's love. Hey, that's love. That's love. That's love. That's
love. When you were giving me advice that I seldom ever took, but your head never shook.
That's love.
Both knowing you were right, never shook a left and right, just gave me that look.
That's love.
When I had to learn the hard way and you would let me fall, but never did it out of spite. You told me never burn a bridge if you built it and you need it, whether river or brook. And here we are again and across the path. Darwin's our friendship strongest last, but our strength lies in our first thoughts to laugh at the things that bring most hurt hearts to clash. Fought past the bowl, beef bouts and brawls, passive pettiness, blame games and all. Had a few years, time outs to chill, but knowing when you need space means you feel with love.
That's love. That's love. That's love. Hey, that's love. That's love. That's love. That's
love. Ooh, we try to tell ourselves that we don't really need it anymore. As if $1 million or the bottom of a bottle or a car, I never cheated it before. So you started with the I don't need it, all I need is money. You can give it to me, but you never get it from me. Yeah, you refuse to play, but you were still in the game. Like it or not, let me explain. Now see, there's a tough kind, of too much kind, of not enough kind, of rather rush kind, of the abrupt kind, of go nuts kind, of hold up, maybe we should take it slow kind, of when you know kind, of started off as friends, but then over time began to show kind. And if we love each other, we can't stay together, we'll do worse, the better gotta go kind, and that's love.
That's love. That's love. That's love.
iFi, an app for your phone to watch videos in your language. The Vermont Language Justice Project has a mobile phone app that will let you find and watch lots of videos in your language. The videos share important information about life in the U.S., your health, and services that are available to you. The Vermont Language Justice Project is a nonprofit organization, and we make these videos with experts like doctors, nurses, and teachers. We always make sure the information in the videos is correct and truthful before we get them translated. Our translators translate the videos into many languages so that all people can get this important information. One way to find and watch our videos is in our app, which is called Information for You, or iFi for short. The app is free to download and use. We will never ask you for money or for your personal information. You will not need to create an account or share your contact information to use our app. To get the app on your phone, go to the Google Play Store if you have an Android phone, or the Apple Store if you have an iPhone. Download and install the app on your phone. After the app is installed, tap on the dark purple iFi icon to open the app. Find your language in the list. When your language is highlighted in light purple, tap on the arrow button. All of the videos you see are in your language. You need to be connected to Wi-Fi or use your cell phone data to watch videos. The videos are organized by categories to make it easy to find what you are looking for. The categories are health, health testing, mental health, climate and weather, safety, housing, food, finances, employment, children, transportation, life in the U.S., Vermont, your rights, education, and healthy living. You can scroll down to see all the categories. You can also choose which categories you want to see by tapping on the categories listed along the top of the screen. You can choose as many or as few as you want to look at. To see all the videos in a category, tap the arrow. To watch a video, tap the image. You can make the video bigger by tapping on the expand button at the bottom right of the video. You can turn your phone sideways to watch it in full screen. To change the language, tap on the arrow on the home screen. We add new videos to the app regularly. The 3 newest videos are always shown first under each category. Don't forget to check the app regularly to see new videos that have been added.
Thank you so much, Infinite. That was absolutely incredible. You had me dancing.
Me too.
You too. Awesome. And if you like what you see here, again, remember to donate. You can do that by calling 802-862-3966. You can go to our website, cctv.org, or you can buy something in the auction at telethon.cctv.org. Next up, I have a really special guest. Her name is Avery Lavoie. She's going to be playing some acoustic guitar for us and some singing. I'm really excited. All right, I'm going to let you go, Avery.
Thank you so much, Travis. Yeah, these songs are written as gifts from and for the land and for our communities. This song is about the yellowbud hickory, or the Caria cordiformis, who has given me many gifts and shared many, many gifts with me, and hopefully with all of you too. Stories you told fell on deaf ears long after the land here was cleared. But the wisdom you left and those that still stand leave traces of stories to come. You sow year after year will linger after the fear, will linger after the fear. The old hickory and me, the old hickory and me. But ancients can't be erased. But ancients can't be erased. You taught me things I never knew, stories deep beyond time. You showed me things I never saw. My eyes were covered, were blind. And the secrets you left to burn in the soil grow warm in the heat of the day. Grow warm in the heat of the day. The old hickory and me, the old hickory and me. try to replace her roots from this place, but ancients can't be erased. No, ancients can't be erased. We gather and glean to search for your meaning. Listen to your sacred ways. We might never see what we plant here today, but our prayers for this tree here will stay. And the mighty winds are sure to blow, and the sea will rage to be free. But I'll stand by old hickory. The old hickory and me. The old hickory and me. You can try to replace her roots from this place, but ancients can't be erased. No, ancients can't be erased. No, ancients can't be erased. Woo, woo. Thanks, Chris. Thank you so much. I want to share, a lot of my songs are written in praise and in grief for this beautiful planet we all live on. And there's a beautiful quote by Robin Wall Kimmerer that says, "If grief can be a doorway to love, then let us weep for the world we are breaking apart, so we can love it back to wholeness again." And this next song I wrote is for the people of Palestine and for the people and the farmers and the stewards and the people who tend these lands. Yeah. Swiftly as the swallow flies, and surely as the fox she hides, a whisper on the wind, and the silence deep within will ask questions of each other and how we came to be, and we'll linger at the impasse until we all are free. And honey, I'll be your honey bee, from the river to the sea, to the olive tree. Dreams for the land that will flow with milk and honey, and 11 words for love floating on the breeze above. But we'll hear their cries as morning doves, as clearly as the summer sky rolls by. And honey, I'll be your honey bee, from the river to the sea, to the olive tree. I'll be your honey bee, come back to me. Braided corn husks blowing in the wind, sentinels atop the hill, they call the winter in. And we'll gather and we'll glean, try to find the space between the purpose and the meaning of the healing. And honey, I'll be your honey bee, from the river to the sea, to the olive tree. I'll be your honey bee. to me. And we'll long for distant lands, and we'll yearn for distant shores. But we're ragged revolutionary down to our core. But we wage our distant wars and the ones we find within, until we all find reason to be at peace. And honey, I'll be your honey bee, from the river to the sea, to the olive tree. I'll be your honey bee. Come back to me, come back to me, come back to me, come back to me. Thank you. Walking across thin lines, wishing I could turn back time. Small change, gotta pick up the dimes. I could fake it now, I'm feeling fine. If I asked you now, if I asked you to stay, would you tell me the truth now? Just what would you say? Would I call you mine no more? In this place of I don't know, putting on this face for show. If your pocket's full and it weighs you down, honey, stay with me, would you stick around? If I asked you now, if I asked you to stay, tell me the truth now, just what would you say? Would I call you mine no more? Looking back at all these years, holding on to all these fears. If your pocket's full and it weighs you down, honey, stay with me, would you stick around? If I asked you now, if I asked you to stay, would you tell me the truth now? Just what would you say? Would I call you mine no more? But the sun will shine on these branches again. The moon will show me the path that I long for, and I will call you mine no more. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is a song that I wrote maybe a year ago in consideration of all the myriad of beings, human and more than human, that have stories that long to be told and might be told through song or through poem or through movement or through all the other ways that we communicate beyond words and language. somehow over Buffalo Plain. I can't explain it. And all the stories they could tell in a letter to their loved ones before they fall. And all the stories they could tell in a letter to their loved ones before they fall. Remember Maple Tree, when we could hardly reach around. We stand together looking up in awe of just our luck, just to be together, just us three. And all the stories we could tell in a letter to our loved ones before we fall. Moon is full tonight. I stand before the waters. I watch as twilight comes, and I just stand still. And all the stories I will tell in a letter to my loved ones before I fall, before I fall, before I fall, before I fall. Cool. Thank you. She curls around the old oak tree way back home, wild and free, listening to doves that cry. Sighs turn to sweet sunrise, scarlet hues on mountainside, scent of pine, soft sunshine. Could I remember what was lost in time? I would if I could. Honey, do you think I should? Arms cradle her divine, water dripping down her spine. She unwinds her grief through time, tracing roots through her bloodline. Memories of words unknown, she walks the path now overgrown. Could I remember what was lost in time? I would if I could. Honey, do you think I should? Rock and root, tread underfoot. Oaken Beach once proudly stood. Their whispers linger on starlit nights, 1,000 wings in sacred flight. Yellow bud like hands in prayer, time to plant the rain with care. Fiddlehead unfurls her palms, lifts her back to follow song. Could I remember what was lost in time? I would if I could. Honey, do you think I should? I would if I could. Honey, do you think I should? Why do you think I should? Thank you. I have some themes, nature themes, I suppose. My dear love of this planet, and as I know my body to be part of this planet, and I become the bodies that I fill my body with, I wrote this next song about a beautiful friend, the mulberry tree. When some friends and I at Yellowbud Farm in Northfield, Mass, had the absolute pleasure of tasting the leaves from the mulberry tree, which are edible. And we were tasting all these different types of leaves from these cultivars of these beautiful beings. And this song is in an offering to her. And the other day we were picking the mulberries from her branches. And I got to sing this song to this tree with my dear friends, and the pages of this notebook are stained with our red fingertips. And so this is in honor of a tree that has a long connection and lineage with humans and myriad of more than human kin. Remembering to breathe. We sit in the shade of the mulberry tree, green bodies becoming our bodies. And oh, do I know what body I'll be when I sit in the shade of the mulberry tree. Have you looked at her leaves, sun-kissed like the sea, hands unconditionally? Have you tasted her fruit, nourished by roots, mending the land of her wounds, mending the wounds of the land? We sit in the shade of the mulberry tree, green bodies becoming our bodies. I sit in the shade of the mulberry tree. Parted one day, their love all but slain, they whispered through cracks in the wall. Her blood on the ground and the dagger she found became blood, blood red fruit of the mulberry tree. You sit in the shade of a mulberry tree, green bodies becoming our bodies. Oh, do I know what body I'll be when I sit in the shade of the mulberry tree? Stories we've told of the gifts that you hold, long will they nourish the land. Share what you give in the bodies that live in the song of the heart of the mulberry tree. We sit in the shade of the mulberry tree, green bodies becoming our bodies. Oh, do I know what body I'll be when I sit in the shade of the mulberry tree. How are you? Okay, I think I have a couple more minutes. And if you are or haven't yet, and you feel called to donate to CCTV, there are a myriad of ways you can do that. Call 802-862-3966. Woo! I got that right. Twisted streams meander, I sigh into soft eyes, I float away effortlessly, oh beautiful skies, I find myself surprised when light disguises plum-colored skies, oh beautiful eyes. Keep me falling, you keep me falling, you keep me falling in blue. There goes the tide and the parts I try to hide in. Will light disguise them? Time always finds them. You say song leads you on to greener pastures. That lovers last there. We can drop our past there. We can drop our past there. You keep me falling, you keep me falling, you keep me falling in blue. Can we carry on when the dark grows strong just a little longer? I'd like to linger just a little longer, to grow love fonder like a little songbird. You keep me falling, you keep me falling, you keep me falling in blue. And is it true that love lasts in blue? 'Cause I think I'm falling with you. You keep me falling, you keep me falling, you keep me falling in blue. Mom likes that one. Okay. Any questions? Can I do that? Huh? 3 minutes. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, this is a recent song written in honor and in inspiration by Martine Prechtel, who has written many books, but one that has been most poignant to me so far called The Smell of Rain on Dust. And he writes about grief and praise and that they are sisters and siblings. And that all war is unmetabolized grief. So in writing these songs, I often wonder if my grief and our collective grief might be transformed when we sing and use our bodies to move and dance and sing and create more joy as resistance to oppression and violence. Smell the rain on dust, listening to rivers lost. She's calling, calling. The scent she walks, the color rust, pearl drop thoughts of lover's lust. She's calling, calling. Willow weeping, sand time grieving, searching for the land she's weeping, calling, calling. Sound of drum and thoughts undone, breath of petals softly hung. She's calling, calling. Thunder moon is rising with her sighs. Stones are singing, dream Sometimes spinning clouds float by where snakes are lying, crying, crying. Hands in prayer and then to air, single pearl drop left to spare. She's crying, crying. Grief and praise, her soft reprieve, river flowing, her unknowing, crying, crying. When she stops to listen in, body seeking peace within, she's knowing, knowing. Thunder moon is rising with her sigh. Hallowed hall, she hears the call. Elder flowers come to bloom. She's knowing, knowing. All at once she feels a touch of rain as it falls on dust. She's knowing, knowing. Fruit is ripe, lightning at night. She's holding on to song for sight. She's longing, longing. Thunder moon is rising with her sigh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, CCTV, for inviting me to be here. And I think we have some really beautiful acts to follow. Yeah.
Do you have video production experience? Are you interested in local government and public affairs? Do you want to produce media that makes a difference? If so, we want to work with you. Town Meeting TV is hiring part-time field producers to cover Chittenden County municipal meetings and public events for our government access platforms on TV and online. Meetings typically take place during evening hours and with some weekend event coverage. Help open the doors to local democracy and keep the community informed. If democracy means more to you than just meetings, this position will be a great fit for you. We're in need of someone with open availability in the evenings and some weekends. Scheduling will vary from week to week, with between 5 and 15 hours per week. Please email a resume, cover letter, and one reference to Stephen Herron, Town Meeting TV Co-Director of Production. sherron@cctv.org. Town Meeting TV, we want to work with you.
Thank you, Avery. That was such a lovely performance. I'm here with Avery here in Studio A. I just wanted to ask her a few questions about the CCTV archives, why you chose to be here, and how long you've been playing music. So let's start. That's a lot of questions. So let's start with what do the CCTV archives mean to you?
So many beautiful stories, community stories that are so worthy of and necessary of preserving, and to inspire transparency in our government, and to keep our community stories alive. And because I got to watch a video that my aunt made in 1997, and that brings me great joy.
So for you, the archives is also about family memories too. I know you're in our archives throughout it, but also your auntie, and then maybe many of your other family members too. So what does that make? What kind of emotions does that bring up to you when you see your auntie's video from almost 30 years ago?
Yeah, I don't know why or where it comes from, but yeah, this feeling of just such love, and that our family has been embedded in this community and helping to uplift and share the stories of others is really important to us.
It's a legacy over here, people. So I also want to know, thank you for being a part of the telethon. Besides me asking, what made you really decide to come do this and be a part of a live performance here in our studio?
Yeah, I've been able to come to the studio and interview some really amazing folks about green burials and spirituality and food justice. And so music is my gift and my offering, and I really find it nerve-wracking still to do it, but it's an outlet to share my story, or our stories, and to share about what matters so much to my heart.
Amazing. And I've known you for about a year now, and I never knew you had that much talent. I never knew you played music. I never knew you played guitar or even wrote your own songs. So that's been a really awakening experience for me. I'm like, wow, Avery, nice. How long have you been playing music?
Writing poetry for a long time. Maybe picked up a guitar in 2016, and mostly just self-taught and still learning so much. And maybe wrote like a first song, 2016 or 2017.
Oh, so it's almost a decade at this point. That's amazing. That's so lovely. And then I'm just learning about it now. So that's so amazing. And what was your inspiration? Like, what made you start doing that? Like, it doesn't sound like you were doing this since you were a wee lad, but what made you start making music and exploring like this talent that you have and this skill that you have?
Yeah, been singing and using my body as a vessel for song for a long time, and I think that music and song is the creation of all of us and the universe and sound, and so I let myself be open, and everyone can do that. Be open to catching song and feeling the positive vibrations move through them. As we know from Infinite, who just performed, thank you so much. That was so fun. And some of the next acts to follow just feel really strongly about sharing their gifts and uplifting those who want to.
And I appreciate all these people sharing their gifts for the CCTV archives. Remember, 41 years, Avery's family history is in these archives. And I'm sure that is the same for many other members of the community. Like, I'm not from Vermont, but I still see a lot of my friends in these archives from 30 years ago. And it's so lovely to see them and be like, oh, hey, I know them now. But not only being very talented with music, you also do a lot in the community. Do you want to talk about a few of those things?
Some of the things I love to do is support tree plantings, the White River Natural Resource Conservation District, as well as many other conservation districts and farms are helping to get trees in the ground to bear fruit that is free for people to enjoy. And so sometimes I help with that. I also help steward young people at a preschool in South Burlington, the schoolhouse, and love bringing young people out into the woods and world to just witness and watch and be a part of that which we are all connected to.
Wow, and that's definitely something that you represent in each of the shows that you've done here, at least from what I've seen, is you've stuck to those morals and that moral code every single time. Like most recently, you had a couple folks in. Do you want to talk a little bit about that program?
Yeah, Moon and Stars, Nando Jaramillo and Alexis Yamashito are both board members and co-founders of an organization in the Upper Valley making arepas and growing corn as part of their food justice movement and vision for a more abundant food future. And I just want to share and uplift those stories because we all eat and we all need to eat.
Well, thank you so much again, Avery, and thank you for being here late on a Friday night. I really appreciate it. It's nearing past my bedtime, but I'm going to be here for 24 hours, and we are $794.50 into our $10,000 goal. We're nearing 1,000 people. Please call and donate 802-862-3966. You can also donate on our website, cctv.org, or visit our auction, telethon.cctv.org. Now I would like to introduce Eli Statz, who's also going to be playing the guitar, standing up, and we're really, really excited to hear what they got. So thank you, Eli, for being here, and it's all yours.
Awesome, thanks so much. Yeah, I'm just gonna play a couple songs that I wrote. That was awesome, Avery. Thank you so much. I hope I can follow it up. Okay. The first song is called Hey 19, and it's kind of a letter to my 19-year-old self. I'm about to be 25. So that feels both weirdly far away and also still very close. Hey 19, how you been? We haven't talked in a while. I keep forgetting to check in. Have you called your mom? Have you finished writing that song? Do you still think about your ex and everything that went wrong? I feel like I know you, but maybe I don't. Now that I've got this developed prefrontal lobe, but I can empathize, give you my advice. I don't have all the answers, but maybe that's life. Hey, alright, 19. Hey, 19, what's the news? Are you still biting off more than you can chew? Did you make resolutions you couldn't keep straight? Yeah, I still do that too. I guess not much has changed. You think you're so old, yeah, you think you're real cool. You think you've outgrown all those kids from high school, but it takes a lot of growing up to realize that you're still young, and the person you are isn't the person you'll become. Hey, alright, 19. Remember all those songs that you wrote senior year? You didn't know a single thing, but your future was so clear. You really thought you knew it all, but did you think you'd be here? And take a wild guess where you'll be in a year. I'm just saying, 19. Maybe you should try journaling. Just know I care, and when you show up in a couple years, I'll be here. For now, take it easy, give yourself some grace. Listen to your body and what it's trying to say. We'll be fine. 19, we're alive. 19. So do a little readjusting. Okay, what's next? The next song is called The Good in the Heart You Were Given. Go back to the river. Go back to where shivers met your spine, and I'll meet you there, and we'll both drown together. I'm afraid right now, but it'll pass in time. No heart will go hungry. No heart will moan empty in the night. I will feed them all with the love I've been given. It's a broken road, but there's an end in sight. Go on and take all that you've earned. Go on and make good on your promises, and I will testify to the good in the heart you were given. Go back to the wreckage. Go back to where scarlet stains your knees. There's a lesson there, and it's a hard pill to swallow, but with patience a rose will bloom from these weeds. Still hope springs eternal. Still love will be patient, will be kind in your aching chest, where oceans yearn deeply, will flood and flourish if you give it time. Go on and give up on your grief. Go on and paint over the bullet holes, and I will bet my life on the good in the heart you were given. The good in the heart you were given, my love. The good in the heart you were given, and I will testify to the good in the heart you were given. To the river, come back and send shivers down my spine. I'll be waiting here, but I can't wait forever, for the heart you promised would always be mine. Thanks. That was a song I wrote when I was 17. I wrote a lot of very dramatic songs when I was 17, but they're still in my repertoire because they're fun to sing. And this is... The next one is called Winning Games, and maybe it was 17 I wrote it, but maybe it was 18. Can't remember. I'm getting so old. You'll remember, I'm almost 25, so yeah. Light me up, smoke me out, put your hands around my waist now. It's the 4th of July. I want to see the fireworks in your eyes. If the world dissolves behind us, I don't care, the wind can find us. If we swim beyond the break line, waves can't take us. You're still all mine, everything I've ever known has at once become overgrown. You're my Adam, you're my Eve, the apple hanging from my tree, the serpent singing, first you bite and then you will believe. So if you have nothing else to say, lay your palm against my face. I want to know how freedom tastes. I want to hold what we have made. I'm a stranger to this place, but I will take it by the blade, and I'll refuse to feel the pain until there's steel in my veins. You're my sword, you're my shield, you're beyond what has been real, and I will keep you where I need you until God makes his appeal. Blood no stream streets light no flame, and I will try and do the same. But a promise from my lips is a tough animal to tame. No one ever said that love would be a winning game, but maybe by tomorrow the rules finally will have changed. Lay me down, stand me up, I could never get enough. Like the sun meets the sky, you're a wonder I just can't deny. If they unleash the hounds upon us, follow me, we'll shake them off us. If they lock the gates before us, we'll make our home within the forest. This monument that we have built, centuries will be standing still. In storybooks and fairy tales, they'll write our travels and travails, and still in death we'll watch them from our cloud upon the hill. So if you have nothing else to say, lay your palm against my face. I wanna know how freedom tastes, I wanna hold what we have made. I'm a stranger to this place, but I will take it by the blade, and I'll refuse to feel the pain until there's steel in my veins. You're my sword, you're my shield, you're beyond what has been real, and I will keep you where I need you until God makes his appeal. Blood no streets, light no flame, and I will try and do the same. But a promise from my lips is a tough animal to tame. No one ever said that love would be a winning game, but maybe by tomorrow the rules finally will have changed. Lightning strikes, but love will win. At least I know the love we're in. The water's deep, but we can swim. And rain or shine, we'll still dive in. Your blood is my blood, and your skin is my skin. And I'm not afraid of anything. So if you have nothing else to say, lay your palm against my face. I wanna know how freedom tastes, I wanna hold what we have made. I'm a stranger to this place, but I will take it by the blade, and I'll refuse to feel the pain until there's steel in my veins. You're my sword, you're my shield, you're beyond what has been real, and I will keep you where I need you until God makes his appeal. Blood no streets, light no flame, and I will try and do the same. But a promise from my lips is a tough animal to tame. No one ever said that love would be a winning game, but maybe by tomorrow the rules finally will have changed. All right. So I grew up in Burlington. I grew up right around the corner where my parents still live. And I'm just back for a brief moment in time, but I'm so glad I got to be here during this telethon to support this awesome station that does so much for community media. So you should definitely donate if you haven't done that already. And did I say this or not? But I currently live in Portland, Oregon, which some would say is the Burlington of the Northwest. You should all come check it out. And if anyone I know from Portland is watching right now, I love you guys. Do you ever think you see me on TV? Yeah, that's right. Okay, this next song is a little bit chiller. This doesn't really have a name, but I call it Rooftop Blues. Rooftop Blues. Thanks, Mom. Another night I find myself alone again, with nothing but the summer night air blowing through the trees. And I've been crying every day, but I'm too proud to call you, 'cause I know it wouldn't be the same. And maybe by this time next year I'll be in love again, but I know good ones are few and far between. So I'll just sit out on the roof and watch the sunset fade between hues and miss you all the same. The seasons change just like every other year, but this time you're not here, so everything feels wrong. I walk miles and miles through back streets trying to find you, even though I know you're gone. The city knows I'm restless, the city knows I'm weak. The city knows of all the nights I've cried myself to sleep. But the city doesn't know you, and for that she'll never really understand why I am the way I am. It was doomed from the start, but I followed my heart. Now I've got one more reason to hate this season. When fall comes, you can wake me, but for now, just let me sleep in. Another night I find myself alone again, with nothing but the summer night air blowing through the trees. Awesome, thank you. All right, switch it up a little. This song is called Battery Acid, and it's kind of my anti-work anthem, I guess. We'll see. I drink battery acid and I wash it down with molasses, and when I'm feeling frisky I'll mix wiper fluid with whiskey. It's the only cocktail that'll never fail, so raise a glass with me. Let's get blackout on my pullout, 'cause there's nothing else to do in this city. Sundays are for sleeping in, Mondays are for faking it, Tuesdays for holding my breath, and Wednesdays are for shutting up and taking it. Thursday I'm a nervous wreck, Friday I'm dissociated, Saturday I get my mojo back, just enough to get inebriated on battery acid, and I wash it down with molasses, and when I'm feeling frisky I'll mix wiper fluid with whiskey. It's the only cocktail that'll never fail, so raise a glass with me. Let's get blackout on my pullout, 'cause there's nothing else to do in this city. Alarm goes off just in time to snooze it. 9 a.m. I take my meds so I don't freaking lose it. Shot coffee until I'm wired enough to make it to work so I don't get fired. Yeah, maybe I'm dead behind the eyes, but all day long I just fantasize about going home and lighting up and maybe doing some other stuff and pulling out my trusty flask. And what's my favorite drink, you ask? Bad battery acid, and I wash it down with molasses. And when I'm feeling frisky, I'll mix wiper fluid with whiskey. It's the only cocktail that'll never fail, so raise a glass with me. Let's get blackout on my pullout, 'cause there's nothing else to do in this city. We might figure it out one day, but until then I've got bills to pay, and the cost of living is her whole damn life. But every now and then I get a break from the night, so lay it back and stretch it out and put your feet up on the couch. I think you know where this is going. In case you haven't heard yet, I drink battery acid, and I wash it down with molasses. And when I'm feeling frisky, I'll mix wiper fluid with whiskey. It's the only cocktail that'll never fail, so raise a glass with me. Let's get blackout on my pullout, 'cause there's nothing else to do in this city. Thanks. That one's really fun to sing. I think I have one more. Is that okay? Do I need to fill up more time? I could maybe pull out another one. I've just been informed my father in his skateboard days just appeared. So shout out to Sketch. Okay, I'll try it. I'll do two more. I just can't promise the quality. Last one. This is called Sleeping Dogs. A penny for your thoughts. I wonder what it costs to get behind the walls around your mind. I wonder where you go and see you all alone. I don't know why you never say goodbye. I'll take you anywhere you wanna go. I'll tell you anything you wanna know. I'll be there anytime you call me. I don't have the strength to say no. You need time, and I know why, but it still hurts to watch you pass me by. Across the room, I see your shadow loom, but for tonight I'll let these sleeping dogs lie. Sometimes I close my eyes and see you by my side, but every time you hang me out to dry. And when your hands are close, that's when it hurts the most. It takes everything in me not to try. I'll paint you anything you wanna see. I'll crawl 1,000 miles on hands and knees. I'll stay up every night for centuries. Just tell me it's meant to be. You need time, I know why, but it still hurts to watch you pass me by. Across the room, I see your shadow loom, but for tonight I'll let these sleeping dogs lie. I'll take you anywhere you wanna go. I'll tell you anything you wanna know. I'll be there anytime you call me. God, give me the strength to say no. Penny for your thoughts, but is it worth the cost? I can't unwind the knots around your mind. You need time, I know why, but I can't stand to watch you pass me by. Across the room, I see your shadow loom, but even sleeping dogs must open their eyes. Thanks. All right, I'll do one more. I'll throw one in there. This is another song I wrote at 17, and I can't remember what it's called. I'm sure it'll come to me in the middle of the song. Sometimes I just can't remember the first line, and I really get stuck, and that's happening to me. Here we go. Okay, got it. I wanted things to finally go my way. It shouldn't be this hard. It shouldn't be this difficult. And I had something big to say, but I can't remember now. The words have left my body like a faucet that has drowned every last breathing thing. And the world begins to spin. Go on and reel me in. I'm a child of December, but I'm starting to slip. These winter winds are giving me a split lip. You shiver every time you exhale a breath. If I let you in, you're gonna freeze to death. Put your money on me, I'll put my money on you. But I'm warning you now that you're bound to lose. I'm a time bomb, lost cause, record player stuck on pause. But hey, it's your loss, so place your bets and set me off. Broke out of my mindless reverie. The sunlight hit me hard. I stumbled into nothingness, and I saw something through the trees, but I lost it in the crowd. The phantoms in my pocket moaned, "You've really done it now. Your purgatory's ghost." And my heart begins to bloat with lies that I have spoke. I'm a child of December, but I'm losing my grip. Something in me's thawing that I'd rather forget. The veins in my body map a road to the sun. If I don't act now, I'm gonna burn someone. Put your money on me, I'll put my money on you. But I'm warning you now that you're bound to lose. I'm a time bomb, lost cause, record player stuck on pause. But hey, it's your loss, so place your bets and set me off. And gamble on my wasted youth and amble down the path they warned you never walk alone. And give your greetings to the kids whose dreams are fleeting till some dark force pulled them down into the flow. They're the ones who need it most, 'cause they can't tell where the rivers in their bodies go. Put your money on me, I'll put my money on you. But I'm warning you now that you're bound to lose. I'm a time bomb, lost cause, a record player stuck on pause. But hey, it's your loss, so place your bets and set me off. Put your money on me, I'll put my money on you. But I'm warning you now that you're bound to lose. I'm a time bomb, lost cause, record player stuck on pause. But hey, it's your loss, so place your bets and set me off. Your money on me, but it's gonna cost you. Thank you so much. That's all from me tonight.
I know, we will. We'll get to that. All right.
I'd like to introduce some new flavors to you all.
They just canceled Linda.
In the camera.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Eli. That was round of applause again for Eli. If you like what you see here, remember to call and donate 862-3966, cctv.org. You can even send us a check here and make it out to Chin Community Television. Eli, I just wanted to ask you a couple questions. First off, why did you decide to be here at the telethon?
Well, like I said, I grew up right around the corner, and Megan is a good friend of my family, and I spent time here as a teenager, and I just know that CCTV fills a really awesome niche in the community, so I want to help out any way I can.
Well, thank you for helping out. Are you in our archives? From what I understand, you used to potentially intern or volunteer here way back.
Way back. I might be in there. I have no idea. I know my parents are. I know a lot of people. I grew up around R. So go.
If you made a video, it's definitely in our archives. Let me tell you, you can go find yourself at cctv.org. You can also donate at cctv.org. I want to make sure. And then also, so how long have you been playing music? And I just appreciate you sharing your wonderful talent here with us. Everyone here today has been so talented. I'm so impressed.
Well, my dad's a musician, so I grew up around music, and I feel like I've been writing songs basically my entire life, playing guitar and accompanying myself for over a decade now, more than that. It's just something that I love to do.
Wow, amazing. Well, thank you so much for being here with us. Remember, if you want to support acts like these, the telethon, we have raised $794.50 to our goal. We're still looking to hit that magical 1,000 number so that we're a tenth of the way there. We still have over 18 hours of programming still to go. We have 20 hours to be exact. You can donate at 802-862-3966. You can go to cctv.org. You can, of course, send us a check, send us cash. That works too. You can also look at the auction items at telethon.cctv.org. Next up, in Studio A, we have North Star Radio, who's going to be bringing the radio to television. I'm really, really excited. He's going to be taking us out till midnight. So stay tuned, and let's toss it on over to P. Alimony. Peanut.
Thank you. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? You are now listening to the North Star Radio. First and foremost, I would like to say thank you to CCTV for their many years of service and the opportunity for community people to have an outlet to do something. So this is my first television broadcast doing music. so bear with me, but I'm gonna make sure you're having fun. So if you're tuned in, make sure you reach out, go to the website, and donate. We're trying to save 41 years of archives, and it is an honor, like I said, and a pleasure to make history. So, with nothing else to say, I'm just gonna let you know who I am, all right?
Storm P. Alimony. We don't live in a parliamentary system, but it is only natural to expect that people like myself, who have been honored with positions of leadership, will largely support the president's agenda.
I am a mother of 5. It would not be my choice to personally have an abortion. It doesn't belong in the platform of any party. It is in your heart and in your personal feelings that a woman's reproductive freedom comes into play. We don't legislate any type of moral or non-moral or whatever you want to call it value.
I'm using some new
I do not
exclusives from the archives,
say women do not
and I want y'all to be happy and join us.
that women have chosen.
So with that being said, let's get to the music.
Keep them in your minds and keep them in.
I have cable and a little black and white TV at my house, and I like watching Channel 15 and even 17. And every time I turn on 17, and this is not just because I work here, but every time I turn on 17 for 10 minutes, I learn something about what's happening in my community that I would not have gotten otherwise.
I like to watch the city council meetings and see, I guess just the city council meetings.
I like a lot of the late night shows, and a lot of the public people in the area get to voice their opinions on things. I think that's very valuable, and most of the other stations won't do that.
Nobody on the road, nobody on the beach. I feel it in the air, the summer's out of reach. Empty lake, empty streets, the sun goes down alone. I'm driving by your house, though I know you're not home, but I can see you. Your brown skin shining in the sun. You got your hair combed back and sunglasses on, baby. I can tell you my love for you will still be strong after the poison sun's gone. He's laughing with another girl and playing with another heart, placing high stakes. He's loved in 7 languages, diamond lights and ruby lights, high in the sky. Heaven help him when he falls. Diamond light, lover boy, we move in space with minimum waves, maximum joy. City lights, business night. As you can see, I'm a little nervous because it's on TV, but it's okay. God desire for higher heights. No place for beginners or sensitive hearts. When sentiment is left to chance. No place to be ending, but somewhere to start. No need to ask.
I have cable and a little black and white TV at my house, and I like watching Channel 15 and even 17. And every time I turn on 17, and not just because I work here, but every time I turn on 17 for 10 minutes, I learn something about what's happening in my community that I would not have gotten otherwise.
I like to watch the city council meetings. See, I guess just the city council meetings.
I like a lot of the late night shows, and a lot of the public people in the area get to voice their opinions on things. I think that's very valuable, and most of the other stations won't do that.
And I love it. I really do. The meetings I don't get to, I can go and watch them on Channel 17.
180,000 people in Florida. People do not come out to city council meetings or zoning board meetings or planning commission meetings, not in Burlington, not in Essex, Junction, not anywhere. But the fact that these programs are now televised gives local people all over the county an opportunity to learn what their local government is doing, and that is a major step forward over what used to be the case. So in a sense, you're opening up government to far more people than used to be the case.
Our forefathers did stand on Christian moral values, and I'm asking you to do the same thing. America was founded on these moral values, and America thrived back then. But today, who's gonna tell you over a small period of time when they've taken prayer out of school, they've done just these little minor things, but it's brought disease and pain.
You can't go on. We don't live in a parliamentary system, but it is only natural to expect that people like myself, who have been honored with positions of leadership, will largely support the president's agenda. And yet, more and more, I find I cannot. In order to best represent my state of Vermont, my own conscience and principles I have stood for my whole life, I will leave the Republican Party.
Who's gonna hang it up when you call? Who's gonna pay attention to your dreams? Yeah, who's gonna plug your ears when you scream? You can't go on.
Chaka Khan, Chaka Khan, Chaka Khan. Chaka Khan, let me rock it, Chaka Khan. Let me rock it, that's all I wanna do. Chaka Khan, let me rock it, Chaka Khan. Let me rock it, cause I feel for you. Chaka Khan, what you tell me what you wanna do? Do you feel for me the way I feel for you? Chaka Khan, let me tell you what I wanna do. I wanna love you, wanna hug you, wanna squeeze you too. And let me take it in my arms, let me feel you with my charm, Chaka. Cause you know that I'm the one to keep you warm, Chaka. I make it more than just a physical dream. I wanna rock you, Chaka, baby, cause you make me wanna scream. Let me rock it, rock it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to get through this thing called life.
And save the archives.
Electric word, life, it means forever, and that's a mighty long time. But I'm here to tell you,
CCTV, I thank you once again.
the afterworld. A world of never-ending happiness.
To Miss Lydia Diamond for bringing me here for an interview a couple months ago. Big shouts out to one of my favorite DJs, Infinite. Appreciate seeing you tonight, brother. And Travis, thank you for giving me the opportunity and trusting me.
This life, you're on your own. And if the elevator tries to break you down, go crazy, punch a higher floor. Don't lie, the world you're living in take a look around. At least you got friends. I call my old lady for a friendly word. She picked up the phone, dropped it on the floor. It's all I heard. I'm not gonna let the elevator break us down. Go crazy.
You are now listening to the North Star Radio Show.
For the purple, but then I see they put us in the truck. Let's go.
North Star, North Star Radio.
What you doing? What you doing? What's it all for? Belly now, for people come knocking on your door. Tell me, gonna let the elevator break us down. No, let's go, crazy. Let's get nuts. Good for the purple banana till they put us in the truck. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's get nuts. Yeah.
This is King Bear shouting out North Star Radio.
What you doing knocking like you the damn police? Gonna let the elevator break us down. Oh no, let's go. Crazy. Let's go crazy. Let's go.
Donate. Make sure you send an email. Donate. Make sure you send that money to donate because we got 41 years of great archive history that we don't want to lose, and we want the world to understand that we are here also. So, thank you. We love you. Peace and blessings to you. Your blessings. Tarzan Jenkins in the house. We got King Sean Michael Blaze in the house. So understand, if you don't understand who they are, they're my friends, they're my brothers, and I love them. But we're going to make you laugh and smile too.
Big dreams and a big promise, say that. What about this girl? She really wants to be in love with a man. She wants to lead a glamorous life. She don't need a man's touch. She wants to lead a glamorous life without a love. It ain't much.
I might not own the rights to the music, but we're going to use it just right.
She saw him standing in section 1. You have to ask, you can't afford a lingerie. She threw in breasts and make me scream. In the dark, what could I say?
What's your name? Don P. Alimony.
Really don't impress me in bed. She said I need a man's man, baby. Diamonds and furs. Love would only conquer my head. She wants to lead the glamorous life. She don't need a man's touch. She wants to lead the glamorous life without a love. It ain't much.
like Emily told me, save it our heart. You take that left too.
She don't need a man's touch. She won't believe the glamorous life without love. It ain't much.
The 12 jewels are basically the 12 important things that a man should aspire for. It's the best acquisition you can have, right? And they're simple, right? Knowledge, wisdom, understanding, freedom, justice, equality, food, clothing, shelter, love, peace, and happiness. Oh, jewels.
life. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, when people understand that we're all humans, we can smile and we can work together to make the world a better place. And that's what we're doing here tonight. This 24-hour telethon is to benefit securing and saving 41 years of archives of Vermont's history, and we got a lot to offer, ladies and gentlemen.
I love you more every day. Somehow you know just what to do, just how to hold me and kiss me too. You fill my dreams, girl, in the light of my world. No other will do, 'cause there's never been no one like you. There's never been no one like you, like you. There's never been no one like you, like you. You mean we have to wait? Give you my all and all.
My micromechanism, thank you. My computer tapes, thank you. And I thank you.
For saving the archives.
I deal with your mood, your attitude. 'Cause if our love is real, real, then that's the deal. You know in love, I'm experienced. That's how I know it's serious. Your love is so sound, from your crown to the ground. And beautiful too, 'cause there's never been no one like you. There's never been no one like you, like you. There's never been no one like you, like you. I will give you my all and all. 'Cause girl, you make me feel 10 feet tall. I will give you my all and all. 'Cause girl, you make me feel 10 feet tall.
We are almost at just about 1,000, but we want to get it over that. We want to at least get 20,000, okay? Stop playing. If you can pay for nothing to go outside, you can pay for bubbles, you can pay for, you know, just donating to any charity. Well, this is one that's going to benefit everybody in this community. So we thank you to all those that have donated, and we want y'all to keep watching and tuning in. asking for the love. Saying your community like we do, contribute. Make a donation. Show up. Say hello. We always need help. Just like you need help. That's what we're bringing to you.
Today started with a crazy kiss on our way home. We were in for a surprise. Who would've known? Who would've thought that we would become lovers? As friends, we were so tied. Can't help myself. You make me feel so right. I got to tell you, darling. Ooh, baby, I think I love you from head to toe. Ooh, baby, I think I love you from head to toe. You say that you really love me. I'm always on your mind. And you say I should be your lover, and we should spend some time. But I'm not persuaded that quickly. My heart has been broken before you see. So if you want to be my lover, you have to prove your love is true to me. 'Cause it's easy to tell me you love me, easy to say you're thinking of me. Words are so easy to say.
If you don't know who that was Tarzan Jenkins.
Show me you really love me. Actions speak louder than words. Show me you really need me.
Donate for the archives.
Show me you really love me. Let me believe that it's true. Show me you really need me. I'll get together with you. Say that there is no other. I am the only one. And you say that if we were lovers, we would have so much fun. But my mother warned me that I should beware of your boy saying things like you say. So I must be sure that if I give you my love, you won't take it, then run away. 'Cause it's easy to tell me you love me, easy to say you're thinking of me. Words are so easy to say. Show me you really love me. Actions speak louder than words. Show me you really need me. All those lies I've already heard. Show me you really love me. Let me believe that it's true.
You are now listening to the sounds of the North Star Radio Show with your host, Don P. Alimony.
Yo, y'all already know what it is. It's your boy Black Boy representing raw status and outer limit sound. Ole, ole, ole. Side. And we tuned in from the greenhouse. I want to tell y'all what it is, man. Go check out North Star Radio.
Show me you really love me. Actions speak louder than words. Show me you really need me. All those lies I've already heard. Show me you really love me. Never had a bitch like me, like it, never had a bitch like me.
here is we're going to have some fun. So the goal is for the next, I want to say 15 and a half hours, we're going to still keep going with this telethon, right? And with that being said, the telethon is going to benefit securing 41 years of archives from CCTV, whether it was on channel 15 or channel 17. We're saving the history up because there are a lot of things that's going on. We need to update and upgrade. So with your help, we appreciate it. Make a donation. Go to the website, call us up, or you can even show up to 294 North Winooski Avenue on the second floor, right? Take a left outside of the elevator and the steps and show up. You can drop off cash, you can drop off a check. Even show yourself, and there might be an opportunity for you to be a part of the team. Personally, I would like to say thank you again for allowing me to be a part of the team lately. It was an honor to show up back in June with Miss Lydia Diamond and the Tea Talk. And Travis and everyone here has been so helpful with all the things that they have done. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we want you to be helpful so we can continue the process of making people happy and making you aware of what's going on in your surroundings. I know a lot of people may not be able to travel. They may not be able to get to the town meetings. But with this station here, that's what we're securing, and we want you to understand that we're here for you. Alright? So let's work together and build this family and just keep working. Alright? I'm gonna get back to the music shortly, and my guest will be in a second. Other than that, we love you and we appreciate you for doing what you do, and that's supporting the station, CCTV.
He speeding no right, fall his hand on my coochie. He touching a millio poochie. Doing good, bitch, I'm Gucci. Fly to Asia, he feeding me sushi.
Yeah, we ain't gonna get there yet. I know it's after the safe harbor hours, but
I know my life will never be the same. You made your choice, and I will not complain. Don't raise your voice, please don't speak my name. Just say goodbye, it's too late to lie.
we're not gonna lie. We're working for the archives.
Already, so I felt relearned, but I couldn't have imagined it could get any worse. Realizing I don't know you is just real absurd. I really got to say you got away with words. All those moments we shared, you'd bear me a soul. Behind the perfect smile were just lies that you told. Said you'd always be there. I believed you for sure. But watch you disappear when I needed you most. My life will never be the same. You made your choice, and I will not complain. Don't raise your voice, please don't speak my name. Just say goodbye, it's too late to lie. You give me one of them sweet lies. How silly am I for watering a love that wasn't really alive. And now it feels like it was all in disguise. The way you switched up on me got me losing my mind. Cause we spoke of the past, and I told you the pain that I had to endure over and over again. Even though you showed me this won't be the same, you went and did just that. Was it all just a game? I know my life will never be the same. You've made your choice, and I will not complain. Don't you
Jiggle your body, me girl, bubble and one bar. Me want you ride on my boo ya. Baby, you're pretty and you're booty ya. Me will give you anything where you want. We give you anything where you want. I keep up on the boo ya. Diamond for your neck that me give you. Me will give you anything where you want. We give you anything where you want. Body risky like another girl. Me love how your body big, love how you full of curves. Cock it up and make your body turn. Wind up your pretty body.
In order for this to run smoothly, we need that donation.
Yeah, jiggle your body, me baby. If you need.
Matter of fact, somebody make a donation right now for $100. I'll get up and start dancing. I promise I will.
E-class, pull up in the S-class. You know me full of money, oh, but I dish you ass. Right on the abuya. Baby, you're pretty and you're good, yeah. Me we give you anything where you want. We give you anything where you want. Cock it up on the abuya. Diamond for your neck that me give.
And if you know me, I don't dance. I play pool.
We give you anything where you want.
I'll be the type to give you happy ever after. Put a diamond on your finger. I really want a son, but then I wouldn't mind a daughter. I take the two together. Silence, we can give you love, baby, no fighting. If I wanted to the girls, I know where to find them. Can't trade your love for a one-night thing, my queen. I don't want no problem. I only get drama from most of them. Girl, you so sad. Make you wind the night, make them fast.
Right on the abuya. Baby, you're pretty and you're good, yeah. Me we give you anything where you want. We give you anything where you want. Cock it up on the abuya. Diamond for your neck that me giving you. Me we give you anything where you want. We give you anything where you want.
The thing called a bomb bomb. There was all Jamaican. Little different style, different fashion. You know?
About the archives, ladies and gentlemen.
You can't understand.
So I could do it.
Ding dong.
And I'm gonna take it to the archives.
What make them a talk about me ambition? Say what make them a talk about me ambition? Come and some of them a ask me where me get it from. Just some of them a ask me where me get it from. I told them no, it's from creation. I told them no, it's from creation. Bam bam, hey yo, what a bam bam, bam bam dilang, bam bam, bam bam dilang, bam bam, hey, what a bam bam. This woman never trouble no one. I'm a lady, I'm not a man. MC is my ambition. I come free nice of Jamaican. So bam bam, tawata bam bam, bam bam dilang, bam bam, bam bam dilang, bam bam. Hey yo, how me say what bam bam? Tell me say what bam bam. Hey yo, tell 'em, me born and me grow in a Princeton 6. I not see right the Christmas lyrics. When you hear them, you sound like Chrissy Biscuit. You come in at the place and me say well slick. Yeah, bam bam, hey yo, tawata bam bam, bam bam dilang, bam bam, bam bam dilang, bam bam, hey yo, tawata bam bam, hey yo, say what bam bam. That's some of them a say me want come and shut them plan. I told them no, me a one business woman. Sister not say she a one in a 3 million. Sister not say she a one in a 3 million. So bam bam, say what bam bam, bam bam dilang, bam bam, bam bam dilang, bam bam. Say go sister not say beg you go.
None of mercy, none of mercy, none of mercy. Man, I'm so sick. Woman, you're looking too dangerous, too dangerous, too dangerous. Woman, I live dangerous. Sure.
Oh, woman, I heard a little rumor last night.
Little rumor last night.
Somebody told me you ain't doing me right.
She wasn't doing me right, she wasn't doing me right.
While I've been turning my back, you've been no playing the field.
She just playing the field, playing the field.
Can you look me in the eyes and say to me it's not
Girl,
real?
that could not be real, couldn't
That's
be
all I
real.
wanted to know.
Just wanna know, girl.
That look is giving you away.
Give it away, no.
And I never believe in a single word.
I never believe dangerous for me. No mercy, hey, girl, you're living too dangerous. Oh, better if you give it up, girl. You never stop until you pass the maximum line. Well, don't you do too much? I need a relationship and not a war. Imagine this woman in a man car. Tell me what the hell you gonna think of her? She a man a drink out of one glass in a bar. Make man a rub things from me cookie jar. Girl, open up your eyes, the man look far. As I look up to the moon and the pretty stars. Think you me out like I am in Mars.
We pride ourselves on the high moral standards of our program. I mean that sincerely. We don't resort to sex or crime or violence or drinking on the program.
You're living dangerously. Well, you're living too dangerous for me. You're living dangerously. Well, if it is me, I'm a rent and Levy. You're living dangerously. You're living too dangerous for me. Well, you're living too dangerous. Oh, better if you give it up, girl. You never stop until you pass the maximum line. Well, now you do too much. Girl, you better look in at your livestock flirt. A warm sidewalk when you should be work. Or I wash up your plate, or I wash your man shirt. The bag of friendship business now go work. You think it's me or your friend them? It's going to hurt. When me get upset, I'm in this flirt. You walk on the road and all I wheel up your skirt. That now put 1 shilling in your purse. Better you baptize and go on in a church and pray to God and put him first, girl. Hey. Dangerously. Well, girl, you're living too dangerous for me. Living dangerously. Well, if it is me, I'm a rent and Levy. Living dangerously. Girl, you're living too dangerous for we. Dangerously. None of mercy. None of mercy. None of mercy. Dangerously. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. Too dangerous.
Call it bravery, don't call it luck. One aim of the riches, I'm a target up. Yeah, I'm a target up. See my family suffer cause me heart for broke. Paper chase need that fast to fuck. Fling up a castle, me kill a blast the chuck. Riches are flow, so pass the cup. What them a say again, clap it up. Note, lucky business without the sort. Knock it 16, me love for short. Put it on the big screen where I chode. So me cock up Christine and I cope. Them can't shake the money tree where I wrote. Rich blood, me thing never die out. And if you not talk money, not the scheme, the guy. Now drive by for fly guy toad. Kill a boy and slide like boat. Sing bout that you know, wild. Lord, we stop the crime like glow. Varnish down the 9 brand new. So me jam a gun, my pint and slow. The party done, me lie down, me low. Me kill a blast to run, this life don't do. Pop off me thing, guys don't screw. Lights out, I drive out you. Pan clip, wipe out crew. Man sick and them hype or flow. Man rich and them hype for you. Pop a little bit of style and I go on no clue. Pussy me and the berry.
Have we hit the mark yet? Cause I don't see no bells, I don't see no whistles, people. I still need that 20,000. Yeah, they said 10, but we want 20.
Short, put it on the big screen where I chode. So me cock up Christine and I cope. Them can't shake the money tree where I wrote. Rich blood, me thing never die out. And if you not talk money, not the scheme, the guy. No grants, just grants. That a gun smoke, that a blood stain. Now I do my first aim. Run up our bus brain with a tuck chain. Killer which part, don't take up name. Hey, somebody take him up, clown set up brain. From a pounds up a grains. Head a bounce up a grains. Bad and rich, we insane. My girl bad and thick, wicked frame. Out we out, cricket game. Whoever you late, we bring in pain. We fling flame, till my shoulder feel fucking sprain. Bust throat like we cutting cane. Lucky business without the sort. Knock it 16, my love for short. Put it on the big screen where I chode. So me cock up Christine and I cope. Them can't shake the money tree where I wrote. Rich blood, me thing never die out. And if you not talk money, not the scheme, the guy. Me out. Chip style. I saw me turn up like a brick ball. Every second is another milk car. Every weapon where them gather will fall. Install the climatic of flick ball. Boy try run and him start. On the ground and when sprawl. If a drum and sprawl, see it dumb where you talk about. Call it bravery, don't call it luck. One aim of the riches, I'm a target up. Yeah, my target up. See my family suffer cause my heart to broke. Paper chase need that fast as fuck. Fling up a castle, make killer blast the truck. Riches are flow, so pass the cup. What them must say again, cough it up. Me out. Lucky business without the sword. Lucky 16 without the short. Put it on the big screen where I choke. Some cock up Christine and I cope. Them can't share the money tree where I wrote. Rich blood we think of and I don't. And if it's not down, then we don't need it. Me out.
Every crumb makes a loaf, yo. But no, seriously though, ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor and a pleasure to be a part of something that's going to benefit the community long after we may part ways. But what our goal is to do is save 41 years of archives. And this is history, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of people who were here earlier today, and I overheard some conversations. Family, their parents had shows here, or they contributed some way, somehow. And with that being said, we appreciate you for being that person or people or those families. So, dig in your pocket, make a donation, send a check, drop off some cash, even come and say hello. Like I said, we love you and we appreciate you. Oh yeah, we almost there. Come on, people, at least give me 10,000 before I leave, you know what I mean? Like, we got a couple more hours. But we appreciate you tuning in and showing love. And like I said, it's not for me. It's not for you.
It's for us all, okay? As a community, there's a lot of things that I've heard over the years, and it's helped me to realize what I can do, especially amongst the BIPOC community. I know that sometimes the other news and other stations only portray negativity, but here we teach love and respect, and people have an opportunity to showcase their talents as well. So shout out to all the artists that showed up today and did their thing. And like I said, we're still here till 6 o'clock tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so that's Saturday. Okay, we started at 6 p.m. today on the 25th of July, and we're going to the 26th at 6 p.m. So that's 24 hours. So even if you went in your pocket, right, and gave up $1, that counts. You gave up $20, that's better. But if you get us to that 20,000 that I keep asking for, oh, I'm gonna love you more. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you. And I thank the crew here for being here tonight and giving me the opportunity and their support. So I'm going to try to make sure that we keep it beneficial for us all and keep a smile on everybody's face. Travis is dancing somewhere around there, unless he took a break, I don't know, but it's okay. I don't got my glasses on, but I can see you. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for the opportunity of me being here and y'all listening and tuning in. This is my very, very first show to be on air, on television that is. I have been a part of the community with North Star Radio for over 10 years, just about. And with that being said, I thank all those small stations that helped, and this is another station that has given me an opportunity, so I thank you all. Now, to the people that didn't show up, hey, you can still show up. We're here till 6 o'clock tomorrow. Showcase and do what you said you were going to do. I don't know if you ever seen the first show that I was able to do with Miss Lydia Diamond for Tea Talk, but I was a man of my word, and I showed up. So you can do the same, all right, ladies and gentlemen? Let's show up for the community, and let's save these archives, all right? Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, baby. I want you to be mine again, baby. I know my lifestyle is driving you crazy. I cannot see myself without you. We call them plans down, cause you know how we do. I go out of my way to please you. I go out of my way to see you. And I want you to be
talking about the digits. Big bank rolls in my pockets, all 50s. Touch a little check, then I showed you I could triple it. Baby, it's Uber, I only want you. I don't give a who care, tats on my face. She don't give a who's still looking too good, get you on sight. I'm trying to finish this, who I started with. I'm trying to spend it all, who I got it with. Hey, she my trap queen, let her hit the bando. Hey, we be counting up, watch how far them bands go. Hey, hop to my baby, she jump out the Lambo. Hey, run them bands up, smooth out the window. Hey, jumping wood guts all out the window. Hey, married to the money, I ain't never letting go. Hey, baby, it's zoo out from the bando. Hey, jumping wood guts all out the window. Hey, married to the money, I ain't never letting go. Baby, it's zoo out from the bando.
Right? Because we go everywhere with our shows here on CCTV, ladies and gentlemen. So, one minute you might see someone telling you a comedy, or you might hear something that's going to benefit you in the long run.
And with that benefiting you, you should help us to bring more entertainment and save the archives, okay? That is our goal with this telethon. So make sure you tune in, go to the website, find out where you can donate, send $100, send $1, send something, because we're gonna save the archives, all right? The goal is 10,000, but I keep saying, I think we could get 20, all right? So we thank you for tuning in and your support over the years, and we want to keep bringing you more and more for the next many, 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 many years.
Big money, boss big money. Ain't no that can take this from me. When I walk by, even smell like money. So good that my ex still want it. Not a stain on it, product frames on it. Your man won't eat this on the private plane, don't it? He set my name on him, I just run some game on him. If he ain't got no money, then I'm switching lanes on him. All I want is neck, boss big, with a check, money, power, and respect. Trying to see what's next. They say he a dog, I'm a vet. Gang coded in Quebec, got me showered in baguette. When I'm in the club, got diamond chains on me. These bitches won't hate, they say diamond changed on me. I the one that changed on me, I just rearranged home. Not referring to no help, but I keep a bang on me. If you a bad and you living well, flaunt your BBL, make them pay your bills. If you be on the road, traveling no CDL, and you keep it real, let me hear you, yeah. Big money, boss big money. Ain't no that can take this from me. When I walk by, even smell like money. So good that my ex still want it. Big money, boss big money. Ain't no that can take this from me. When I walk by, even smell like money. So good that my ex still want it. Jimmy shoes on me, all the views on me, all the blog sites putting fake news on me. That you want, yeah, he trying to choose on me. Watch him put them jewels on me. Why you look confused, honey? You a lame, then you want some lane, and you roll with about 50 other super lame chicks. Y'all should put that together, form a super lame clique, build a hating congregation of some super lame chicks. Big money, boss big money. Ain't no that can take this from me. When I walk by, even smell like money. So good that my ex still want it. Big money, boss big money. Ain't no that can take this from me. When I walk
still want it.
Sauce, baby. No, I'm wrong, baby. JV, baby. Oh, blah. Bang, bang. Nigga, I'm 300, bang. I'm coolin' with my youngest. And what we smoke 100. But nigga, I'm 300. Click, click, pow, now he running. Don't be fucking with my youngest. Them niggas be true.
That crazy. We want you to send the money. We're gonna get you all upset or nothing like that, but we're gonna make sure you're happy. And to make you happy, you have to make a donation so we could keep this moving, okay? The train's gonna come. The train's gonna keep rolling, but the train needs a tune-up. And with that tune-up, that means we need your help to secure and save the archives for 41 years, okay, ladies and gentlemen? With that being said, we're gonna try to take some requests. I think I found the song too, but please make a donation. Please continue to tune in, and like I said, we're gonna be here till 6 p.m. tomorrow, all right? I'm gonna be here probably, hey, I made it a full hour. Okay, I didn't get too crazy. Thank you. Whew. No dead air, so that was a good thing. But we thank you, everyone, for tuning in and supporting the station, CCTV, here on 294 North Winooski Avenue in Burlington, Vermont. All right? You can show up, 7 days a week we're open, right?
Monday through Friday.
Monday through Friday, I see. Oh, good, that's the kind I like.
10 to 6.
10 to 6, okay? Show up, say hello, and even get a tour of the building, you know what I'm saying? And you can see what we do here and what they offer. And I keep saying we because I'm a part of the family now, so.
Yes, you are.
Hey, talk to him.
Keep your hoes in check. I got this girl and she wants me to duke her. I told her I'll come scoop her around 8, she said. That sounds great, shorty girl's a trooper. No matter what I need her to do, she be like, on his own throne, the boss like King Cooper. On the microphone, he flossed the ring. Average MCs is like a TV blooper. MF Doom, he's like DB Cooper. Out with the moolah, I let her get her outfit just to... like King Cooper. On the microphone, he flossed the ring. Average MCs is like a TV blooper. MF Doom, he's like DB Cooper. Out with the moolah, I let her get her outfit just to cool her off. She said niggas ain't about shit. I wonder if she meant it, I doubt it. The way it be in her mouth, she can't live without it. And can't live with this, handle your business. Villainous, stay on a scandalous whole shit.
You hear some profanity and stuff like that? I'm a little nervous because I'm used to being on, the radio where I'm not allowed to, but I'm gonna make sure it's not too crazy, okay? So bear with me.
Some say it's the eyes, some say the accent. A lot of guys wonder where their stacks went. I call her thunder thighs with the fatty swoller. Only mess with high rollers, do what daddy told her. No matter the city, she with me to do the bang bang. Working the coochie, hoopty, chitty, chitty, bang bang. Same name on the titty as on the name ring. Pretty like Baby D off all in the same gang. Keep my eye on her, really don't trust her, but I treat her like a daughter. Taught her how to bust a nut and the heat to turn beef to horse meat chalupa. Teach her how to hold it, of course he is the... See, most cats treat her like fupa or beat her to a stupor. Take it from the... You need to make her feel cuter and lay down a G like loofah. Everything will be do for her. Keep her in a new fur so she looks sweet when she go to meet the... Got the Buddha, get the grenadiers, twist it, put it in the air. Come here, kiss it. Listen here, Scooter. Let her try to bag you when she's on the rag. Never let her fry the rag.
What's up? This is Tajay of the Mighty Souls of Mischief crew. I'm chilling with my man Festo, my man A Plus, and my man Oak. He's dope. And right now, we're just maxing in the studio. We're hailing from East Oakland, California, and sometimes it gets a little hectic out there. But right now, we gonna up you on how we just chill.
Down to 7 digits, call up Bridget, her man's a midget. Plus she got fringe, yo, I can dig it. Here's a 40 swigget, you know it's frigid. I got him chillin' in the cooler, break out the ruler. Damn, that's the fattest dog I ever seen. The weather's keen and Cali getting weed, it makes it feel like Maui. Now we feel the good vibrations. So many females, so much inspiration.
I get inspired by the blunts too. I'll front you. If you hang with a bunk crew, I roam the strip for bones to pick. What I find when I'm gun, take her home and quickly do this. I need not explain this. Hey, plus is famous, so get the anus.
Hey, miss, who's there? I'm through there, no time to do hair. Duplex it ain't, so get straight. You look great, let's rub now. A rub down, some flavor later. There's the theater. We in the gut, the cinema was mediocre. Take her to the crib so I can stroke her.
Kids get broke for their skins when I'm in close range. I throw game at your dip like handball, cause the man's all that, all that. I'm leader chill from 93 till. Yeah, this is how we chill from 93 till.
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 This is how we chill from 90.
Stands are the principles of fair play and a square deal for every man and every woman.
To the course and the force is centrifugal. Can you find your way through the lyrics that be catching them? Throw another rhyme across the room, they be fetching them. And they take a loss to the master. And I throw his crazy blows and they knows I be plastering. All across the room, on the ceilings and the walls too. Punk little suckers didn't know I had the gall to come around they block with my cock diesel system and turn it up to 10 and then start to diss them. And they didn't want to battle. If they did, when they saw me, they'd have opened up their trunk. But they tried to.
I got a couple friends here in the building. We got Tarzan Jenkins. We got King Shot Mecca Blaze. Two of the most talented comedians that I've ever known. They both drive me crazy. So, be happy, be aware. You're gonna hear some stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Don't fret, it's all comedy. And I'll let him tell you, if you can't take a joke, then hey, that's on you.
Saturday, the heat might smother you. Rolling down my windows, yeah, I have an air conditioner. But I got the sound I want the whole world to listen to. Waiting at a red light, Kentucky Fried Chicken and flowing theory taping, bass crazy kicking and see this Puerto Rican, Latin, Chico Rico Suave in the red Corolla. Hey, yo, does he wanna play? Pulling up beside me, looking like he wanted. Show me what you got, then watch me get up on it. Holding up traffic, but we can't hit a horns, cause he got music I grande, yeah, he got it going on. But I think I better school him, cause he don't know the time. So I'm turning up the boom, cause he cannot mess with mine. Brothers hear me hitting from like 50 blocks away. I wanna turn the heads so you know I got to play. High decibels, passing through a residential district. See a few cuties and I turn it up like this quick. Mira, man, don't sleep. I got the woofers in my Jeep. Check it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you really ready? Like, make sure your bladder is empty. Make sure you're not drinking anything right now, because these two gentlemen
that are about to bring you some comedy. Let me just give you a little insight of how silly these two are.
Sid Baker.
Oh, shoot.
Is this more gooder for the camera? Should I stand up? I don't know.
Now you
What's
good.
going on, y'all? Thank y'all for supporting the public access CCTV.
That's right.
You know, we trying to save the archives. There's been a lot of stuff. 41 years of community history that could be lost due to federal budget cuts. And like, that's not right.
Nope.
We all know that that's not right. And we're living in a time where we're dealing with people who in the higher ups are doing whatever they want to do, but us, the little people, the communities are suffering for it, you know? And that's not funny.
No.
At all.
I agree. But you know what's funny?
You want to know what's funny?
Tell me what's funny. Tell me what's funny.
My grandmama got a big dick.
This fool here.
I don't know. Am I allowed to say that? Like, I don't even know. I don't know what to do. Welcome to the Telethon. You gonna tell Thon that? I don't know. Well, hey guys.
Hello.
My name is Tarzan Jenkins. They call me Tarzan not because I run around the city butt naked, even though there was that one time. But I don't drink tequila anymore.
Whoa, yesterday was tequila day. What do you mean?
I kept my clothes on.
I had tequila.
I kept my clothes on. But nah, they call me Tarzan because I've known you forever, brother.
Forever.
You know what I mean?
Yes,
we
sir.
grew up together.
Yeah.
They call me Tarzan not because I run around naked. It's because I say uncivilized shit.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I say uncivilized things.
I thought you was gonna say something about Jane.
Yo, but there are similarities between myself, Tarzan Jenkins,
yes, sir,
and the TV or movie Tarzan.
Right.
Like here's something, right? The Tarzan from the movies, he was a little white kid.
Okay.
Who got lost in the jungle.
Okay.
He had to adapt to his environment to survive.
So what, vice versa?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was a little black kid who got dropped off up here in the mountains of Vermont. And I had to adapt to my surroundings to survive.
I was there.
Yeah. Yo, another similarity is like the plot of Tarzan.
Yep.
Like the plot of Tarzan is that, you know, he was in the jungle, and then his family sent a whole bunch of tough-ass white guys, hunters,
Yep.
to the jungle. They came with their guns. Figured they're gonna kill a rhino. But they ended up in the wrong part of the jungle.
Right.
And next thing you know, a pack of lions run up on them, just like the police.
That sounds like Brooklyn.
That sounds like Brooklyn.
But what happens? What happens? Tarzan knows how to speak the language of the lions. Tarzan comes in, ungawa, ungawa. And he saves the day. They get to go on their way. Now, flip it.
Right.
Me.
Go ahead.
I was up here in the mountains, and then my family sent some tough-ass motherfuckers up here with their guns. They wasn't trying to kill a rhino, they was trying to sell a kilo.
Oh my gosh.
But then they ended up in the wrong neck of the woods.
Right.
And then the police swarmed on them like a pack of lions.
That sounds like Rutland.
Yeah, but lucky for them, Tarzan knows how to speak the language of the animals. I can speak the language of the pigs. I said, excuse me, officer, if you don't have an articulative suspicion, then you have no right to detain these men. They're free to go. I'm going to call the goddamn ACLU. We're going to file a class action lawsuit against you, your supervisor, and your department. So I suggest you let these people go on their way.
This live TV, you know you're about to get us arrested, right? right?
Right? Like, come on, man.
You just heard what I said. They're not gonna arrest me. I know how to speak their language.
These are not. Well, man,
there you go.
These are not the sentiment shared by all of us here.
Right.
This is 41 years, people. 40. Let me get out.
No, get over here. Come back over, Diane. Have a seat. Come on.
Yes.
Get in there. Get in there.
Sit your ass down.
We need some common sense up here. What is?
Who? Where?
What
said common sense? Where?
This day is there is no
It's Friday, bro. Ain't no common. The only common sense we need, ladies and gentlemen, is for you to make a donation. How about that?
That's right. Donate to
Please
saving the
donate.
archives.
If you do not want us on your block, in your cars, in your
I need a ride though.
Donate.
I'm like,
Donate. Just donate. We don't want to do the extra work. Just donate.
Drop it up.
Right now we at 794.
It don't matter. Motherfucker, I wasn't done talking.
We need y'all to crank that up.
I told him we're going for 20,000.
We need 20,000.
It was a typo on the print. We need 20,000.
We need 20,000.
And I need 250 for a tall boy.
I can't with him.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you can't take niggas everywhere.
No, my lord.
No, but you can drop us off anyway.
I wasn't supposed to say that on TV.
No, they said we good.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so sorry. Every time I get around these young gentlemen, I kind of lose myself. So I might.
I am the young one, ain't I?
No, you ain't.
Yes, I am. I'm 46. I'm the baby of the bunch. Old asses.
Mac, I think this is better.
You know what? It's your bedtime. You got school tomorrow?
Nope, I got work though. No, wait, tomorrow's Saturday, right?
Yeah, you know what day it is.
Of course. I've been off for the summer. But
that's our school.
We still, yeah, that's the school system. That is right.
All these budget cuts and you see.
I'm saying, this is what happens. We ain't cutting the funding.
What do you think is going to happen if you keep cutting?
You're going to keep seeing us three on TV.
And you know what? We multiply. I got 10 of my own.
I got 4.
Shit. And I got 3 I can sell you. You can send them down to South America. They can make sneakers like Kathleen used to have.
Oh, my goodness.
For real.
Oh, God, don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Alcohol ain't for everybody, ladies and
don't
gentlemen.
drink all the Kool-Aid.
Don't do drugs.
Or tall boys.
Where's the fun?
Not for $250.
Where's the fun?
Oh, my goodness.
Yo, y'all heard Hulk Hogan died?
So? I did.
Thank God.
I did. Yo, have you ever seen the,
I didn't say nothing.
I got it. You ever seen the Booker T interview when he was doing the promo? And he was like, Hulk Hogan, we coming to get you, nigga. And then was like, I just said that on TV.
Yes, you did.
So, hold on, I just said that on TV.
But you know, my man Mean Gene kept it together though.
That's
He was
right.
like, and going over
I'm
here.
going here, yep.
Yes. No, I love Mean Gene. I love Mean Gene. That motherfucker reminds me of my grandmother. He reminds me.
They do look alike.
They got the same.
He said the mustache or what? I don't know. Just
the bald
what
head
is
and the mustache.
Hey, man, shoot. Listen, y'all gonna stop.
Yo, don't hit.
So what?
Look.
Bald and beautiful, dang it.
You look like Angry Gene.
I do.
Not Mean
Not
Gene.
Mean Gene, just Angry Gene.
From you know, yeah, I am a little angry because they're trying to defund us, and we need to save these archives. So yes,
we
I
need
am.
all of that. Like, it's not fair to the common man.
Or
It's
woman.
not fair to the common man or woman.
Or the community. How about that? Let's just say the community.
It's so bad, I'm going to
The
Dave
community.
Matthews Band's concerts.
Bro.
I don't even listen to his music.
I've seen
but
you.
now I'm a fan because they taking things like this away. I'm running out of places to go. Like, what is we doing?
Shit.
Actually, seriously though, why y'all so funny?
Because we running out of places to be serious.
I know that's right.
You invited that. Yeah, shit. I know.
You know it's getting bad when you invite us down here to help save this.
I'm not a fool.
At the same time.
And that's why they're gonna save it.
That's right. That's right. They're going to save it because we have each other.
That's right.
We all we got.
can see that the government, that we have right now is not here for the common man.
Yep.
They're not here for us. So we have to take care of us.
And honestly,
and that's what we're doing here. by trying to get these donations and save the archive.
Get that money.
Get that money.
That's right. Yo, I dance for dollars too, nigga.
Oh, no. We're not doing that tonight. No. I told you. I said if you
put your belly button away, my nigga. We not doing that tonight.
Discount.
And I told you I just send $100. I would have started dancing, but if y'all don't send no money, Tarzan gonna start dancing.
How you point at the right camera and then dance at the other?
School funding.
School funding.
For real, I will dance for $3 a Tootsie Pop and a motherfucking,
a pack of cookies.
Like, honestly, for real, we need y'all to continue to donate. We need these funds. We need to keep things like this going.
Burlington.
The community needs it. The kids need it. Some of them want to be actors and DJs and all kind of entertainers and whatnot. They need a place that they can go to and, express those talents and expand on them. So things like this, we need to keep in the community. We definitely need to keep it in the community because ain't nobody else going to do it. And this is a great opportunity to show the government we don't really need you to keep the things that we need for our community in our community.
We work together.
We all we got.
Right.
We need to remember that the Constitution is we, the people. And this we, the people, need this. And we need to band together.
Did you say the prostitution?
That's all right. I thought he said.
Did you?
I'm like, I'm broke, bro. I know I'm single, but still.
Say the prostitution, right?
I'm just like, good Lord.
Whole different.
Here we go again.
However we gotta get this money, we gonna get it. So,
other than him dancing.
So prostitution is what it is. Grandma, you gotta get up.
Yo, can I tell you about my grandmother?
Go ahead.
Let me tell you about my grandmother.
Go ahead.
I hate my grandmother. I hate that bitch. If I had a rock, I'd bust that bitch head open. But I like to fuck with her at all of the family gatherings. Right. Like one Christmas, I switched her insulin bottle up with a bottle of Novocaine.
Oh my goodness.
So when her blood sugar got low, she gave herself the shot and she was doing the stanky leg.
Do the stanky leg. Oh Lord.
Yo, she was like this.
I remember that night too.
No, the funny part was that she was upstairs. She couldn't get downstairs.
What else, man? The second he go downstairs to laugh at her, she upstairs like, hey, you want a no-denture adventure? I'm like, what?
Ladies and gentlemen, just make a donation. Please make a donation. Just help us,
See
okay?
the people we stuck at home with. Like, y'all gotta donate something.
This is what happens when we're stuck in the house.
Yes.
I left my wallet at the front, so y'all gotta help me. This is my therapy. I can't afford a therapist.
Nah, he just got me.
How long have you guys been doing comedy?
Huh?
How long you been doing comedy?
How long we been on the air?
I can't with him. Well, there you go, people. How long you been doing comedy?
Jesus, God bless.
Well, I'll give you a good answer. I've been doing comedy a little over 16 years.
Okay.
16 joints.
So, with that being said, people, this is King Shameka Blaze. This is Tarzan Jenkins. And when you see them, you make sure you smile and say thank you for them bringing this entertainment. But we're going to say thank you, especially to everyone that's been donating and supporting.
Yep.
And we're going to keep talking shit, too, now.
Oh, for sure.
So, it's my turn. I got a joke.
I want to hear it.
Is that me? Hey, I'm on TV.
Motherfucker, you in the middle.
Oh, okay. That was my joke.
Drugs ain't for everybody.
Huh? I'm sober.
You said you sober?
Yeah.
He fucked
Vegetables and water isn't for everybody, folks.
Especially if it's not alkaline.
Put some cucumbers in your vodka, motherfucker. That's how you get drunk and have antioxidants.
And you stay hydrated.
You know, I haven't drank water or ate a vegetable in over 20 years.
Why?
But you don't know the statistics?
No.
Every serial killer known to man has drunk water or ate vegetables.
Motherfucker, Hulk Hogan said eat your vitamins, say your prayers. Where he at?
Exactly.
He's down bottom.
Yo, you ever heard of that group, One Direction?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's down. That's the direction.
Well, over here, the one direction we want is up.
Yes.
Okay, we want that
Keep them numbers
20,000.
coming in.
Come on, people.
Keep
Come on,
them
people.
coming in.
Come on, people. Y'all acting like you don't know where your wallet at. I know where it's at. Don't make me come help you find it.
Matter of
You
fact,
know what I mean?
$50 right now, and Tarzan will start singing.
Sure will. $75 right now. I start singing while I slap my youngest child. Rockabye, babe. I don't know. That was probably bad.
That was a little
Yeah, that was bad.
Drugs ain't for everybody, but I love them though. Say no to Hennessy.
Huh? Yes. Say no to Hennessy.
That was pissed.
That is. It's hot. It's hot. No. No, but seriously though, ladies and gentlemen, this is comedy. This is us being who we are, okay? And with the community, that's what you need. Everybody has their part and everybody plays their part. So this is us playing our part, you know? Hey, you know the best part is? Can y'all make sure I get both faces too at the same time, please? Okay, the best part about this is, right, we're doing community service without a charge.
Ain't that a bit?
Big shout out to my man Bobo, my man Wayne, my man D-Lo. I see y'all out there. We doing the same thing, only I ain't had to go through the shoot-down system to do it.
This is not. This is not a court order.
Yeah.
We did this from the, kindness of our heart.
To my grandson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a grandfather, y'all.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Well, I'm kind of. This is my biologically. This is my first time, but I got a grandson who's adopted me. I want to give a shout out to my man Ryder.
Okay.
I see you out there riding. He's about 5-6 years old.
Oh, nice.
And let me tell you how I met this young man.
Tell me how you met this man.
So, me and his grandma were real cool and whatnot, and she was moving out of the crib, needed some help, so I came down to say, help out.
You a gentleman.
And then,
But you laughing? Why? Wait, hold on, time out. When I say with that gentleman, you gonna start laughing. He not a gentleman?
Because he.
Go ahead, keep it going.
So, like a gentleman.
Like a gentleman.
On the door. And, the door opens, and there's like a little 3-foot naked dude standing right there at the door. And he's like, you must be Mecca. And I'm like,
It gets better.
yeah. So, he says, come in. He turns around, and I have a problem following naked children anywhere. You know what I mean? It just feels weird.
It should.
You're not Catholic. He was leading me to grandma. So he led me to grandma. We said hi and started moving things out of the joint. And then the electrician dude happened to come by the crib. And my man Ryder, and this is why he has my heart forever. My man Ryder, with his little penis in his hand, was like, hey, you, say hi to Mecca. Mind you, the electrician dude is like 6'3", and he's scared because there's this 3-foot thing with his dick in his head telling him what to do. So, you know what? Y'all judging me. Big shout out to Ryder. Grandpa loves you.
So, with that being said,
you're too much.
As the electrician, I turned the lights on and I said hi to this little motherfucker. Like, I had no choice. I was scared. I put the lights back on. He put his clothes back on. I left. We're friends now.
Oh my gosh.
Shout out to North Star Radio.
Oh man.
Shout out to CCTV.
Shout out to all the 6-year-olds with that BDE. You know what I mean? Ask your mama what that mean. Big shout out to all the 6-year-olds with BDE.
I ask her, you know what? I don't even know what to say.
Go ahead. What'd you say?
Sometimes it's best to shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
No, you ain't. Watch.
You're not allowed to.
True. All right, yeah.
See?
Like I was thinking, I should have said, I thought I should have not have said.
Like I thought I should have not have said. I like that one. A triple diagonal negative.
That's mathematician.
Everybody.
Oh my goodness.
Stay off of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, like I said, we are grateful for you allowing us to entertain you tonight.
Yes,
we are grateful for CCTV allowing us to partake. And like I said, people, it's just benefiting the community. Now, if you want to see more of us, you can find us everywhere. We like oxygen, you know what I'm saying? We're everywhere sometimes. But other than that, it's like I said, make a donation. We appreciate you. Every crumb makes a loaf, and we all need to eat. So.
I like that right there.
like that.
I got that from somebody.
Right there,
Yeah, I still got it. I used to be a rapper.
So from now on, whenever the kids be like, "Can I have a sandwich?" I'm be like, "You know what? You go find all the crumbs in the kitchen you can."
Yo,
Boom, that's the one.
Hold on. I'm gonna throw it out there. I don't know if y'all know me, but I am the sexiest jack-o'-lantern this side of Halloween. Look at my smile. One tooth. I got one tooth.
Done.
If y'all send $50 in the next half hour, I will show you what it looks like for me to eat corn on the cob. It's going to look like a picket fence, but I will show it to you. Come on, Daddy.
Oh my goodness.
Donate.
And mixing it in butter.
It's too much.
Donate. Let's save the archives, baby.
Whistle.
Can you whistle?
Whistle while you work.
Like,
No, I'm gonna spit on everything.
There's no wrong. Back up, yo. Back up.
All the electronics is down. You want me to whistle?
Oh my goodness.
Every time I use a word with an F, it feel like a wind tunnel in my mouth.
Oh my goodness.
I'm done.
No, man.
I'm so done.
I still smile though.
That's right. If we ain't smiling, we wildin'. And we ain't wildin' no more. We just profiling.
Nah. We trying to raise awareness for the community. We trying to raise some money for our history.
That's right.
We're not wilding no more. We wilding this way. We wilding the right way.
We're bringing peace and happiness
Once again,
to the
community
world.
service without no cases. This
That's
is what
right.
we're doing.
There ain't no court orders over here, baby.
For real. Ain't no child support either.
Nope.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, whoa.
I still got one case left, my brother.
I'm still waiting for my check back.
Yo, I've been watching on. Oh, I'm glad you brought that up.
You ain't know?
I was looking on the social the
joint, yeah.
Yeah, the Instaface.
Yep.
The Instagram, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And then you know they running around canceling people's child supports.
Word?
Yeah.
They gonna give me my money back?
They gonna give you your money back.
All of it?
All of it.
Cause I paid for 3 though.
Shit, I paid for 7.
Motherfucker, I
Can I
paid
hold
for grown
something?
kids. My kids got jobs and I'm still paying child support.
Damn, you got
Hold on, no, I need to time out. I need to time out. I pay child support on grown children.
Oh my goodness.
I would like to talk to my children and say, hey, fuckers, donate to CCTV.
That's right. No, you got it.
Come on and put it in.
Cause I never named my child garnishment, but I'm just saying. See, this is why I can't be around these two, cause they start making me.
I was looking for that.
Garnishment.
I thought Garnishment was a real nigga. I was going
I was like, who you? I was like, yo, you seen him?
What?
Oh man.
I showed up to court 50 deep. Like if that nigga try to sneak out of here, grab his ass.
And you know what sucks for me is like I'm very fertile. You know what I mean?
I guess so. I don't know, but okay.
I am. Like if I jerk off watching porno, the bitch in the movie is hitting me for child support. You know what I mean? Like no bullshit. No bullshit. If you was 10 minutes younger, you'd already be 5 years pregnant.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
help us.
Please just help us. Just donate. It's past his bedtime, and I can tell by the things he's saying. Let's donate, please.
Come on, let's get that coming in, guys.
Get it coming in.
Let's get it coming in.
We need to make sure that this young man has a place where he can vent, not in public.
Not in public.
I wouldn't catch him on charges for that.
I can't believe this.
I can't believe it. I thought it was legal.
I go. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I got you.
No, you definitely did.
I got you.
Definitely did. Oh man.
I want to give a big shout out to everybody that works at my job. I can't say it because OSHA will jump in my ass about it, but
I know that's right.
Big shout out to all my old peoples. You know who it is. Keep wheeling. You know what it is.
Keep on rolling.
Nah, man.
I ain't plugging nobody. They ain't paying me for no advertising.
Oh shit.
That's why I ain't say the name.
I don't even like my job.
You sound like my
I
job.
don't like my job. Yo, I'm working at this job, and the slogan is, if you're here, you're family. And when I went to the orientation, they was like, yo, we're one big family.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is that, like, when you feel like you need to choke one of your fucking family members out, they want to try and fucking fire you. That's not fair. It's not fair.
So who's stealing whose lunch?
I don't know, but I thought about it. Like, if it's probably him.
That's what
No, I was
He's
thinking
family.
about it. Like, you can't fire family. But if you could,
you could distance. You could distance them.
if you could fire family, I'd fire my grandmother.
Man, listen, I'd have been. I can't leave Nana alone, man.
Nope.
He said nope.
Listen, yo, last Thanksgiving, she likes to fall asleep in her rocket chair. So what I tend to do is I take her oxygen tube and I run it around the back. So every time she lean back, she suffocates a little bit.
Jesus needs this.
So she lean back, she's like,
needs to just give him some love.
yeah, I know. It's funny because my daddy thinks she's snoring. I know she's dying. Like, I'm like, that will is on the way. Mac, I'll share with you. I'll share.
I'm sorry.
Look, let me kill that bitch and I'll donate.
Oh, my Lord.
Let me kill her and I'll donate to y'all. We'll save
That's
the
what we're trying to
archive. Love y'all. Grandma, I love you. It was a joke.
What do you think about that guy behind
Because
you?
of the rocking chair.
Who that behind you?
I love you to death, but I don't know you.
That's a young Bernie?
That's young Bernie? That's Jerry Springer.
Stop. He damn sure did.
Bernie interviewing.
When he was a lawyer, that is Jerry Springer.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Okay.
Wait, I was actually right.
Oh, shit, she live up the block.
With Jerry Springer?
I know that's right.
Well, the baby ain't mine. I know that much.
I was gonna say, yeah. Like, well, I
You
don't
still
know.
probably paying on it, though.
You paying still?
Probably.
Damn garnishment. Wait till we find garnishment.
Check on the pay stub. You know we paying for kids that we don't even have.
What?
Yeah, they got the new child tax.
What's it called?
Check your pay stubs. It's a child tax credit. They take a couple cents off your joint to give it to a child you don't know.
I'll do that now.
Now, I believe that if they're going to do that, we should be able to sleep with the mother of the child that we paying for.
I agree. Yo.
Oh my God.
Am I wrong?
Nope. Nope, not at all, buddy.
If you gonna hit me, you gotta hit me. You know
Yo.
If you lying, you flying.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
All y'all, check your pay stubs. I'm telling you, that new child tax credit, especially men. If you gonna pay for the baby, you might as well see what mama looking like. You know what I mean?
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I'm not mayor of this great town we call Burlington.
Oh man, the Queen City.
I really want to run for mayor.
You should.
I should.
Why not? I'll vote.
Because I believe the people believe in what I believe in, and if we believe in together, we can believe some shit into existence.
I live in Winooski, but I'll vote for you.
So all my Winooski residents, please vote for me for Burlington mayor.
We'll work together.
We'll definitely work together. We will bridge the gap.
Mm-hmm. And fix the bridge.
And fix the gap.
Oh my goodness.
They need to put some gates and stuff. I'm tired of people ending up in the drink. I can't do it.
Oh Lord. Oh my goodness.
Them motherfuckers need to learn how to swim.
You know what? It's too early.
It's too late.
It's too late. It's too early. It's too late.
See, the both of y'all. Donate, please, ladies and gentlemen. We
Help
need
us.
Every cent that you.
We need help.
Because as you
mentally.
As you can see, it takes a community to raise a child.
Yes, it takes a village.
And if we're the community, oh, we're gonna raise you right.
If we allow the government to keep defunding everything, we're what's left to help raise your community.
Yes. Do you want that?
Do you really want your child listening to Uncle Mecca?
You know what his name is? Say it again.
Uncle Mecca. You want Uncle Tarzan telling your child how relationships should work?
I'm crazy Uncle Tarzan, and I'm divorced.
Do you want Uncle Peanut?
Teach you okay how to drive?
No.
I can't find my glasses.
Everybody going to jail.
This is for the season. Let's raise up
The
some
second
money.
you mention who taught you how to drive, everybody going to jail. The cop going to arrest himself.
That's
just
right.
Because he was the one that pulled you over from being his student of driving.
I told you to go to the back road. I told you to take the back road. What you seen?
You can't roll up and drive at the same time.
I know that's right.
I ain't seen that. I got my hair.
No, but seriously, ladies and gentlemen, we truly, truly appreciate each other.
Yes.
And when y'all understand what community truly is, like I said, it's about being human, humane, and if we work together, we can make the world better. We ain't gonna talk about your crazy cousin in the office right now, but we're talking about everybody else that knows that we all want the same thing, and that's peace, happiness, and love, roof over our head, and
free of being persecuted for participating in prostitution.
And free speech. It's a fool.
Oh, you
I was going there. No, that was
My
it.
bad.
Free speech, so.
I thought this was our list of demands.
No, we ain't gonna go to demands after. We're gonna be cordial real quick. Seriously. CCTV is a great place, and I'm honored to be here. I'm honored to be here with you, brothers.
I'm honored.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all crazy as hell, but it's all right. I've known that. That's why I asked y'all to show up, and I appreciate it.
You know better.
But yeah,
next
make
time.
that, huh?
You said you know better next time.
Oh, next time it's gonna be worse.
Yeah,
it's gonna be worse. We're gonna have to have a sit down.
Oh man, we need to.
I'm just saying it. I said it.
We can talk about the world's politics for real.
Which one?
All of them.
Oh man, let's talk about
The last one.
Well, the last one is CCTV. We need. Give it to me.
There we go.
We need that donation.
Get them
Okay.
donations.
Come on
Like I
in.
said, if somebody donate $100 right now, I'll throw on some. Nah, we don't go there. Tarzan just gonna dance anyway.
I'll dance while eating that corn cob.
We Vermonters, I ain't doing nothing.
While eating, I'll put a kernel in my belly button like I put the lotion on the fucking skin.
I am not standing around to watch.
You put lotion on? Yo, I'm a little ashy.
I know that. You
I
said,
can't.
you said how? Don't ask
No,
him the how.
I'm not.
Don't ask him the how. He was about to. And you was about to get the closed caption.
He was about to go in, y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank y'all for coming out here tonight and just showing the love,
Yes.
just being a part of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Like my man says, CCTV provides a whole bunch of opportunities for a whole bunch of people who really don't be having a lot of opportunities offered. So what we need to do is we need to expound on that. We need to keep giving, keep showing love, keep showing up, keep showing out, because like I said, we all we got. So I appreciate it if you dig in your wallets, dig in your purse, go in your Cash App
Dig in your hearts.
Go
Go in the couch.
Go in the soul.
Like,
go
dig in the
deep.
couch. Get something.
Go in the couch.
Sure.
You might find something I left there, but go in the couch.
It ain't gonna be the child support.
And if it ain't smoked all the way, call me before you light that bad boy up. But outside of that, we need you to keep donating and keep this thing moving, keep this thing alive.
Yes.
And I
This
promise
is
you,
us.
y'all do that, and I will jump on this screen and I will act a
41 years
fool
of life,
for the next
community
41
lifeblood.
years.
Yes.
I'm 48 now, so at least for the next 48 hours.
All right. Oh my goodness.
Shit, it's 11:40.
It's 11:45.
do something
Oh
for you.
Lord, to think.
I
We
bet
just.
everybody gonna be watching this at work,
I don't try. You know the best part is,
and you better show your coworkers so they can donate too.
this is gonna be on the archive.
That's right.
Y'all got to donate. We can't get rid of this.
Word.
You wildin'.
Exactly.
Mac. Now, remember, if they wanted to get rid of that, they should.
They can't because if they.
I know, because if they did, then they would have been.
But unfortunately, they have to.
I know, but they need to dig in their what?
They got to call that.
I know, come on and put the money in and then.
Let it go in. Let it do what it do. How it's done, and then it goes.
And we make it
And
happen.
let's make it work.
Yeah, so, and matter of fact, to all you locals too, who've been doing, entertainment, your little music videos and movies or whatever, y'all should sit up here too, CCTV. You can get some good training.
Come out
Yeah,
here.
you could get some
Some
exposure.
good training, okay? They can show y'all
Hip-hop
the
artists,
programs.
poets, guitar players, banjo motherfuckers, spoon on the knee, slap ass, card trick motherfuckers.
And honestly,
all
what
that.
needs to happen is more collaboration amongst all the people that
Yes,
do whatever.
I would love to do
I need
a
all the
rhyme
painters
with.
to
I
get
would
with
love
the
to do a rhyme
rappers,
with a
get
card
with the
trick guy who
singers.
can slap spoons on his knee.
Shit, I ran into somebody the other day.
I know that nigga.
No, I mean, I really ran into him. I can't find my glasses.
I ain't eating after the spoon, nigga. I'll tell you that much. I ain't using his spoons. I don't know where he slapped him. I don't know how long he been slapping him there. I'm not trying to find.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, man.
Man, yes, this is a blessing, though. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, this is a blessing. Like, this is something that this is what the community is. Okay, we are a part of the community, and
trying to do this forever. I'm glad that I'm not glad for the situation, but I'm glad that we get the opportunity to sit down and mess with each other. Instead, you know,
it's a hard time to live, but it's a great time to be alive. You know what I'm saying? And we are all together, and we are supporting each other.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like we're coming from the soul. We're coming from the soul.
No, it's the one over there, Johnson.
I got a crooked eye.
Why are you drinking St. Ives though?
You got some?
No.
No, but what I was saying is we coming from the soul. We're not in the phone. We're looking after each other as human beings.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And it's small steps that you have to do. Just walk down the block and say, hey, brother, how are you? You smile. Say you have a compliment. You have nice clothes. It doesn't matter, but that's what community is. And that's what CCTV is. It's community. It's a smile. It is a compliment. And we need to keep that here. That's how we keep each other positive. You know what I mean? That's how we keep the anxiety and the stress off.
Yes.
You know, things like this. This is CCTV is a mental health day.
Yeah. Yes.
You know? Yeah, you can't get rid of it. Come on, donate.
All I'm gonna say is don't smile at me. Don't smile at me. What camera am I on? I'm on this one, that one right there. That I'm looking at her. Don't smile at me. I seen the movie. Don't smile at me.
You only got one too?
I catch you smiling. I'm freaking out. I'm not hesitating. You saw that movie? Nope.
No.
I should have started that movie. I'm not having it. I seen it. Don't smile at me. Give me a head nod. One of those. Don't smile at me.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, man, like I said, I appreciate everybody that's in the community that has listened to North Star Radio. Like I said, on my first time here at CCTV, don't call me because it ain't my baby. She sleep. She sleep. But yeah, I appreciate everybody. Yeah, I am Polaris. Like, you know. But no, seriously, the opportunity to do my first television broadcast, and of course with these two.
Yeah, clap it up. Yeah, first clap. Yeah, clap it up.
It was an honor, it's a pleasure, and hopefully we can bring you more entertainment like such.
Yo, this is dope. 3 black dudes on TV and we not being arrested or being ran down for nothing.
Or they, Vermont?
Not yet. Not yet.
What do you mean not yet?
What?
It's only 11:50.
Shit.
Dang, dog.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put a damper on it.
No, you did it.
I didn't mean to put a damper on that.
Get with him. See? Oh, my God. Oh, Lord.
Oh, man.
But we are black. We'll outrun them.
True indeed. True indeed.
Yup.
I play softball with a lot of cops.
Huh?
I do.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I gotta stay close.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I gotta stay close.
Nothing wrong with it.
I play tag.
I play pool.
They be like, you and I'm like,
You know that's the new one? That's the new one. Hey, shout out to everybody that thinks I'm a geometry major, a professor of mathematics.
That's what's up.
Not
bad fuck.
I just like to play pool.
That's what's up. He got them angles and shit.
Yeah, it's a memory, muscle
He be
memory.
hustling.
So it's like muscle, huh? Yeah,
He be hustling.
I do. Yeah, I'm hustling right now. Shoot, for CCTV. That's right. So make that donation. You know?
Yeah, drop it up. It don't matter if it's $5, $10, $20.
Y'all asking too much. I need y'all.
All right, it might be 50 cents.
Yeah, I want you to look at your kids.
Yes.
You already know who's not gonna make the cut.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta lie to yourself. You ain't gotta sit there and bull. Just dig into.
Just give him some crayons.
Just give him some crayons. Give him a nice corner in the house so he can, have his own little world. But dig into his little college fund and make that donation because you
Save
already
the
know
money
he
and
ain't
share
gonna
it
use
over here.
So you know what I mean? Or she, you never know.
Right.
And I'm not sitting there, downing kids that, have learning disabilities or anything. But as a parent, I got a couple that I look at and I'm like,
It's the internet.
A YouTube mechanic ain't that bad. You know what I mean?
Hey,
they get money too.
They get money
too. So, just take a good look at your kids and then before you make that donation, see what you got or not. But
help out over here.
Help
That's
out
right.
over here, because this is another place you can send them to learn something.
Right, which will be beneficial to the community.
Yeah, I was just sitting there thinking I was sitting there making fun of kids that can't learn. But we have a place where they can come learn and can pick up some skills to take out into the world and be useless with.
And it's
be
not
useful
yet.
with. Oh, shit. I said that out loud?
Not yet.
So we gonna edit it. Oh, this is live.
It's live.
Damn.
Ain't no edit.
Sorry.
All the way live.
And then little niggas gonna get locked up too.
Big shout out
man.
to Winooski High School.
Big shout out to Vermont Education.
Big shout out to the community supporting each other.
That's right.
I'm glad that we could all be here in our times of need
Yes.
to be with each other.
Yep.
You know, like I'm coming down for y'all. Y'all are tuning in for me. We are here for CCTV.
That's right.
Like, one hand washes the other and both hands wash the face. Let's clean up.
Unless you're Donald Trump's hands. Because
Yeah,
one hand washes off everything.
Bring their cousin into it, man.
One hand washes off programs that's needed, and the other hand washes off the poor. So, so any other hands will do. But
yep,
we're gonna keep the orange ones.
So we want your hands to show up here at 294 North Winooski Avenue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Monday through Friday, 10 to 6.
Yep.
And make a donation.
That's
Check it
all.
out. You know, sometimes it's a little hot outside and your kid still wants to get outside. Stop, bring them over.
Yeah.
Bring them over, let them see the building, and let them see what's going on. All right?
And there's nothing wrong with letting them play in traffic.
What'd that say? Because I couldn't see that sign. Huh? So what did the sign say? Because I couldn't see it.
Thank you for listening. Thank you for being a part of the audience.
No, I'm serious. Okay, they just wanted to make sure. I told you I had my glasses. He was blending in. It was blending in
If there's anybody that works
Y'all
in
doing playing Candy Crush
places
over
that
there?
has glasses
Y'all
and
doing?
whatnot, you can donate those too. Because my man here needs them as
Don't nobody
bad
care.
as you can. There's no words.
I see what you're saying.
How?
I don't know.
You can't see in traffic, but he see what I'm saying. How?
Is he? No.
Oh, man.
This is beautiful. This is beautiful.
I love this, man. I wish we could do this shit every day.
Hey.
We should do this
There's an
every day.
opportunity.
Matter of fact, we got the camera crew. We got everybody here.
Yeah.
Matter of fact,
right.
Big shout out to the men in the room over there. Yeah.
On the boys, we appreciate you. Yes, that's right. The camera
I
crew.
need some color in that goddamn room too.
Well, that's why we gotta get the kids out here to start learning.
For real.
Start learning.
For real.
You know what I'm saying? Like TikTok ain't life. Real life is getting out into the community.
That's right.
I'm loving how
being a part of the community.
I'm loving how the dynamic is spreading.
Yeah.
We have more Spanish people now. I am so glad because the beans and rice I've been getting lately have been fucking terrible.
I
You
found
ain't
some-
lying. I can't
Hold on.
find a good
We talking
taco
food
spot.
now?
Esta noche on
man. I
Univision.
want to try the Dominican cake. I want to try the platanos, the what you call
found
them
the
little
Chinese
beef
bakery.
thingies that the one with the bread on the outside. But
What's in Acapuria?
yeah,
What the fuck you
what
just said again?
You got a cold?
Acapuria. That's what it is. No, Acapuria. That's what the. Listen, man.
I thought it was
I'm
cursing.
multicultural.
I don't know what the fuck.
What the fuck? Like, how did he say that?
Acapuria.
All my boys in the room was like, what the fuck did you
That's
say?
That's the Spanish Harlem in me.
What?
Nah, Acapuria. Like I said, people, y'all can learn a lot. Y'all can learn a lot from each other.
That sounds like a Spanish STD.
You sound like Tito's.
Like, man, what happened to you? I got that Acapuria.
Acapuria, papi.
Ay, Dios mío. Ay,
What?
Dios. Big shout out to our Spanish fans. You already know how we get. I do the same shit when you watch it. So don't be sitting there acting no kind of way. I do the same shit when I'm in front of you.
Hey.
Esta noche.
Shout out to my man Savi.
True. Shout out to my daughter. She's Spanish. She like me. She like me sometimes.
She light skinned.
So,
She ain't Spanish. She light skinned.
Yeah.
yo, I broke it.
Close enough.
That's close enough.
Yeah.
I broke it.
No, but huh?
I broke it.
See, this is why we can't bring him nowhere. See, that was the cue right there.
I'm
He breaking up the party. No, but seriously, ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate you and the time here on CCTV, and thank you so much for tuning in.
Please donate. Please support.
Donate.
Support.
Donate.
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 Yes.
I know where you live. No, I'm playing.
Stop it. Thank you. Thank you to the team, and we appreciate you all.
CCTV, we love you.
Do you have video production experience? Are you interested in local government and public affairs? Do you want to produce media that makes a difference? If so, we want to work with you. Town Meeting TV is hiring part-time field producers to cover Chittenden County municipal meetings and public events for our government access platforms on TV and online. Meetings typically take place during evening hours and with some weekend event coverage. Help open the doors to local democracy and keep the community informed. If democracy means more to you than just meetings, this position will be a great fit for you. We're in need of someone with open availability in the evenings and some weekends. Scheduling will vary from week to week, with between 5 and 15 hours per week. Please email a resume, cover letter, and one reference to Stephen Herron, Town Meeting TV Co-Director of Production. sherron@cctv.org. Town Meeting TV, we want to work with you.
I know, we will. We'll get to that. All right. I'd like to introduce some new flavors to you all. Oh, yes.
They just canceled Linda.
And thank you, North Star Radio. We have, if you want to donate, remember it's 802-862-3966. You can also visit telethon.cctv.org to donate. I'm here with Charlie Giannoni, who is a longtime field producer with CCTV, and also overall everywhere in our community. I'm sure you've seen him numerous times at rally events, protests, MPA meetings. I know that's a big one for Charlie. My question for you, largely, is what do the archives mean to you?
Archives mean history. I actually had a conversation with Calvin Cutler from WCAX the other day when I was waiting to do a Senator Sanders press conference. And he was asking because he had heard about the telethon. And so I was trying to explain him that we've got like 500,000 archives. That's an exaggeration, but so we just got to, and so he was saying himself that it was so that it's a source for him. So sometimes when he needs some research on a story or something, he actually goes into our archives and looks at things. So I know that there's people out there that actually use them. So I know it's a big tool. And I'm sure if you talk to any librarian or someone like that anywhere in the state of Vermont, they would say that archives anywhere are valuable to show how life was like in a certain place at a certain time. So, thank you.
Awesome. And my last question to you for now, and thank you so much for sitting down with me here tonight, is tomorrow's the Ramble. I know you're going to be a really busy person. What is your favorite part about the Ramble? I know you've recorded many of them before, but what is your favorite part? Why do you enjoy the Ramble?
Well, one of the things I enjoy about the Ramble is I look for things that are happening on people's porches and in their backyards. So a lot of the Ramble are the big events, like the Old North End World event. What do they call it? World Market, or then there's things like Decatur Fest. So those are the big ones. But what I really like to do is just be looking at the schedule and driving by somewhere and just see people up on their porch having like coffee and donuts first thing in the morning, like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning, and just welcoming their neighbors to come in and say hello and etc. So those are the good ones. And then I always keep my eye out for like little kids who are just like setting up a little lemonade stand like on the sidewalk in front of their house. And there's actually this one place that I'm sure I'll go to tomorrow because the little kids, they know me. And so when they see me like walking up towards them, they immediately know that they have to run into the house and ask their parents, because I'm not going to videotape them unless their parents say it's okay. So they immediately run into the house and they come back out, and I put them on as part of the Ramble recording for like 60 seconds or something. So those are the kinds that I like. But Decatur Fest is really a huge event. With a lot of neighbors putting in a lot of energy. So it's also good to do that one because you just go down the street, you show all the different people doing all their individual things from their front porches. So that's also a good one.
Amazing. Thank you, Charlie. And we also have in our archives years and years of the Ramble. So if you want to help support that, remember to donate at 802-862-3966. Now, if you want to follow me on over to Studio A, I'm going to interview two of our last performers in North Star Radio. Okay. Here we are. Let me have a seat with you all. Alrighty, thank you for making us laugh. Thank you for making me dance. You played some good music, and thank you for also filling the space with laughter and joy. I really appreciate that. So I know both of you separately, so it's a great crossover episode to see you all over here and see both of your wonderful talents. Like this is the first time I really get to experience it. Oh, and now we got Tarzan too. Hey. So you've talked multiple times about like why the archives are important. Before today, how did you feel about the archives?
Honestly, for me, so thank you once again for sending me the audio that you sent me. That was perfect. Oh wait, I turned myself off, didn't I? Look, I'm sitting there talking. I'm sitting there talking now. Here we go. Hey, hello, people. No, no, seriously. Thank you. I love the archives. Like I said, I'm gonna send you some stuff. I got a couple mixes I'm gonna do for you guys, and I found some good stuff over. It was only an hour that you sent, but it was over 41 years of history. So thank you for the opportunity again.
Yeah, of course. And then Mecca, your experience with CCTV, what is that?
I got some experience with some CCTV. No, stop.
I can't even spell CCTV. There you go again.
Can't take it nowhere. CCTV, basically, I just love the whole atmosphere of having the opportunity to try something that you dreamed of doing. Like, I've always dreamed of being on TV. This is as close as I got. No, it's not. But in the past couple of years, it's the closest I've gotten. And you know what I'm saying? It feels great. It feels lovely. I feel like I'm learning something. Just by watching how my man is holding that camera, I feel like I'm learning how to be like an anchor man or something. You know what I mean?
Shoot.
You see me on TV talking about your weather? You know what I mean?
Weather
like, nigga, it's cold over here. It's rainy as fuck over there.
Get the Vaseline on your face.
The Dax grease. The Dax, the thick joint.
If he's doing weather, I'm doing traffic. That's what it goes.
Tarzan, you mind holding the microphone?
But actually, the archives, man, just the history alone is just amazing. Like 41 years. I'm like the oldest pair of underwear I have is like 22. You know what I mean? And I love
the Fruity Looms, man, them Fruity, and they clean still. But anyway,
that is not fruit anymore. That is fermented.
See, this is CCTV. This is love right here.
Oh, come on.
Who else would let us in the house on purpose? Come on, now.
With those drawers on.
You know what? I got my new joints on, thank you. Anyway.
So if you're gonna do the weather, and you're gonna do what? Traffic. So I'll do the traveling. It'll be blind thoughts.
Restaurant reviews with Peanut.
Yeah. It'll be blind thoughts, and I'll show you where to walk and not walk until walk. Don't you do it?
You caught me.
I know. I was just about to.
His pole's going boom, boom, boom.
And Tarzan, what does the archives, what does CCTV mean to you? Is this your first time here at CCTV?
No, this isn't my first time. In a comedic capacity, it is my first time here. But I used to do music. I've been a part of the community for a long time. I was actually a part of the first wave of local Burlington hip hop.
Hey.
Yeah, no. That was there, and
I showed up 40 years later.
You did.
I showed up 40 years later.
No, I've been a part of this community for a long time, and I love the history. I love the people. I love the consciousness, and CCTV helps bring that to those who are at home for a moment. You know what I mean? As opposed to being at work or being anywhere else. You get to see your community. While you take a break. You know? And there's a lot of history. There's a lot of music. There's a lot of comedy. There's a lot of educational things. There's a lot of pretty smiles like you got with your Pirates of the Caribbean mustache.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot.
I get cheeses, I get that, you know, I get Zoro, I get all sorts of different things.
Every Mexican in every cartoon has that mustache.
Oh my God.
Yeah. But no, I'm thankful that I was invited to come, and I'm also thankful that I was able to contribute to my community, to the media platform that can bring awareness to our community. I'm blessed to be here with everyone.
And now you all are in the archives officially. Like, you can find this program later, be part of the archives. If 30 years from now you want to see this program, make sure you donate at 802-862-3966. Or you can visit telethon.cctv.org to donate that way as well. Or send us a check in person. Come with cash. You know, we're taking all sorts of different ways
we got PayPal.
for donations. And we will be here for the next 18 hours.
Oh, Lord. And then also, just understand, CCTV is Chittenden County's top vibe. Just saying.
Oh, look at that. You can see right there, that is our thermometer of how much we've gotten so far. It still looks like it's at the same number, so make sure you're blowing those phones off the wall. I better see when y'all wake up in the morning to watch this, I better hear those phones be ringing. If I'm not, then how am I going to wake up to finish this telethon? How is that going to happen? We need to make sure that we are donating to save the archives. Remember, we have a $10,000 match, so every dollar you donate is $2. So it'll be matched. So make sure you donate. Anything you can give will help. So you briefly mentioned that you were here before at CCTV, starting this whole hip hop Burlington wave.
There was no local.
Can you tell me? Can you tell me a little bit about old CCTV? Well, before I got here, because I only got here in 2021. So
what I can tell you about old CCTV is that it's just like the current contemporary CCTV. It is very with the times. It is very non-biased. It's informative. It can be educational if you choose it. You know, that everybody got their own learning curve. You know, some motherfuckers are stupid, right?
No, I wouldn't say that. He's like, one more time.
I'm the dumb one. But no. From the old to the new to the old, like a nice and smooth album. Yo, it's...
Times around slow, sometimes around quick. See? I was quick. He was slow.
But you're saying
everybody got to be.
You're saying it's been pretty similar. Like, we have always been about free speech, media, and democracy. We have always been trying to platform folks from communities that you don't see on WCAX, on NBC. We're always like, I mean, at least that's how I interpret the archives. But being a transplant to Burlington, I don't have all these years of history. So hearing about what it was like before I got here, I think we can see it, but hearing it in real time, I think it really shows you the value.
It's not only a bonus, but a blessing for CCTV to continue, and that's why people should continue to donate to help save the archives. You understand? You know what I mean? Like,
definitely, man. Because I mean, honestly, I would have probably been in bed right now because I'm old.
And I would have had like at least my 4/5 blunt rolled up, just
just smoking my life away. Thank you, CCTV, for giving me the opportunity to put the blunt down and learn something else.
See, you got oxygen to the
Out here
brain.
saving your lungs. We're saving lungs at CCTV.
lungs
Right?
on stairs.
No more tar in those lungs.
This
You'll be
is
here on
now
TV.
a medical channel. You can
We have been diagnosed, all right.
we can give you medical advice that you shouldn't take. We can give you relationship advice you shouldn't take. We can give you
Don't take our
just don't take none of our advice for nothing except to donate. Take our advice on that. Donate.
Donate, yes. Take their advice on donating, because we can see just by the three of you sitting here, all the energy you've provided, like how much the archives are to you. Maybe not even something you utilize every day or even think about every day, but knowing it's there and having that insurance of our community history here, I think is really, I mean, why you're here after midnight.
And I deeply apologize because there was many times I wanted to reach out to CCTV and put some things together, like just for the community's sake and whatnot. And you know, you get tied up. I've been doing other comedy things, plus I work, and you know, I do my own community things. But at the same time, like, this is one of the most important vehicles as far as anything that we're into, as far as learning about your community, learning what's going on in the world.
Contributing legally.
Especially contributing legally. I'm just learning that.
And, well, you all are invited to come make a show anytime. Please send us an email at maketv@cctv if you want a show at cctv.org. So let me say that one more time. maketv@cctv.org.
Oh, y'all got to donate now.
Surprise! At cctv.org, we can offer you a month spot. It's super easy. We'll make the graphics. We'll staff it. So anyone can make a show. Remember to donate at 802-862-3966.
Donate.
Right now, we're going to cut to the outside cam with some archival audio. And then and we'll get ready to set up the set for our next act. Thank you all for joining me.
Donate.
Keep
your hand in my pocket. What I'm interviewing, and I left. Well, apparently that was the right answer, because that afternoon I got a phone call, and Mrs. Westcott apparently had said to him, you know, I like that woman. I like the fact that she came in here and she was resolute with what she wanted to do.
Hello, this is Gay Symington. I'm Speaker of the House in the Vermont Legislature, and this is a weekly show that we have put together on using cable access channels to help Vermonters understand some of the discussions we're having in the State House. And this week, I thought we would talk about money.
I have been happily married for 10 years. I have 2 wonderful children. I love and value the institution of marriage. And I look forward to welcoming everyone into that institution, because we should all be able to share it. It should not only be for a certain class.
And there's no